Icefire, congrats on first. Welcome in, Smoky Gerbil, Dandelion. Kay, thank you for the mod love. My mods are awesome. It's that firewood that I was looking at. It was in the store when there was a sale and I had to get it. And obviously Tabby approves. Rhea! No, thanks. Oh, kitty snacks already. Give me 2 seconds. To try to remember what I was looking at. You're wearing all orange and pale. Yeah, you pulled a Jinxie. Aw. Yeah, there's still those 2 purple pet beds on the Ko-fi available. If anybody is interested in a pet bed. Also, Kay, will you remind me in a little bit to talk about the shipping stuff? If you remember. Molly! Okay, and kitty treats. Let's do them back here. Oh, that might have been too many. Timmy said no. Apparently, I made my cat mad by not allowing her to lick me after I just put on lotion. Poor baby. What are you doing, Timmy? You come here. Oh, see if you want some treats over there, since you don't want them from me. Nope. Look. Psh, psh. Look. Look what he's eating. No. I made my kitty hate me. Oh no. We made a curry dish for dinner and she hissed at me for smelling her. Aw. Don't poor baby her. She should not eat lotion. She just wanted to show you some love. And you was mean to her. She'll get over. Kind of funny in a way. Yeah, I'm eating a baked potato right now, so crochet things are gonna happen. It's just gonna take me a minute. I didn't want to start late. Um, but I dropped some turkey on the floor and like Timmy went over and scooped it up and had pepper on it, and he wanted it anyway. So it was only a small piece, so I guess he's fine. But at least it wasn't Tabby, because he'll throw it up everywhere. Celine all day has been using my computer chair to climb onto the bookshelf. Yep. She's about to become an outside kitty. Marie will get the zombies and she'll use my computer chair as a backboard off on top of the clothing rack. And she doesn't come through slow. So if I'm in the chair, she uses me as a springboard. 33 I know words. 30 stream streak. Nice, Kay. Thank you for being at all those streams. She's been a menace today. Yeah. It got warm again, but I think we've got another, like, real cold front coming through. And every time the weather changes, they get zoomy and sassy. I like it here. Try and get rid of me. That's the whole point, Kay. We want you here. Oof, 5 degrees. -15. I don't want it to get that cold. Supposed to be hitting rocks with everyone. You go hit rocks if you want to hit rocks. It's only 42. Yeah, and that's cold enough. Yeah, 42 is cold enough. Oh, you're sweet, Kay. But also, I understand if you want to go hit rocks or watch another stream. Tell me how cold it is. Sorting my last Lego that broke. Oh, and you're moving a year ago. So after this one, they'll all be fixed. 12. Jeez. Kay, you're adorable. It got 17 Fahrenheit here once, like 3 or 4 years ago now. The whole state basically shut down for 2 weeks. We had no power for 2 weeks. It was super fun. Which is your fault, I swear. Oh, wow. That is a lot of pieces. Kay's Lego addiction is your fault, apparently. How was everyone's day today? You might need a light, I swear. You might need a light. I had the stupid, ugly tiger move off my island, all for an even uglier. I lost it. A hamster to move in. Left two, been chillin'. Or a headlamp. Have a light, it's just not really that bright. Yeah. There's a light that I got from my bathroom that was really nice. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I don't know if it's what you're looking for or not. I think his name is Rodney. I was actually thinking about getting another one of these lights and putting them somewhere. Mm, this is a listing, but that looks like it changed because it's not the same light. Maybe it's just two of them now instead of one. I knew where you were before you left. Four shades of brown. Even with light, I can't remember what Lego I was doing. It wasn't an actual Lego. It was like a Timu Lego with teeny tiny pieces, and I took y'all to make dinner with me. I'm still picking at mine. Yeah, I left it up because I'm still technically eating and not doing anything yet. But I guess I'm doing things now. Talking at least. Talking more than eating. What are we cooking? Uh, Jinxie yell at Molly. Why are we yelling at Molly? She hasn't slept in over 30 hours. Here's his light, by the way, Icefire. My bathroom's only like 4 by 8. It's a skinny one, but it lights up the whole thing. It's nice. And I've got it on one side, and it shines all the way down to the other end. Molly, is this accusation true? And to be fair, I have seen you every time I've been awake. So unless you're sleeping when I'm sleeping. Avocado quesadillas. Sounds good if you like avocados. You have proof. Molly, Kay's coming with receipts. Uh, Technically means yes. You haven't slept in over 30 hours, Molly. What are we doing here? Y'all yell at me to get rest, and you're out here not sleeping for 30 hours? I put mine on the wall, Icefire. It's got like a bracket thing that you can put on the wall. I think you can do it sticky. You'll have to look and read. I don't remember since I installed it. It's been a little bit. But you can put it on the wall too. And I think it's you can slide it out of the bracket and walk around with it a little bit if you need to move it. Again, do the research because I don't remember. All right, Kay's sending me receipts. Oh my God, I should have been a pirate. I have questions, Kay. Molly, I haven't slept in over 30 hours. You couldn't? Are you okay, Molly? Are you sick? Do we need to be worried? Cat just yelling, go to sleep. Aw, that's a cute picture. Is that the orange outfit? That is very orange. What outfit is that? Oh, is that the new one? The Ferris in front of the picture is so cute. Just couldn't fall asleep. Surrounded by bookshelves full of Legos. I don't know if I can stick it to that. Mm. Do we need an intervention like on TV? Oh, that's Jinxity. That's so cute. The dragon hat is very nice. Then I had to work, and now I'm recovering from work. Aw. Well, if you need to go to sleep at any point, you just say goodnight and go. I I was up all night when we were up doing movies and stuff, and then I think that was last night. It all blurs together. But I was up all night, up all morning, was on stream with Ravi when she woke up, and I left right before she did the co-working thing, and then I finally had to lay down, and then I slept till like an hour before stream. So I've only been awake like an hour and 20 minutes, which if I sound tired or sick, that's why. Also, I think I might be sick, like mildly and not a lot, but my nose is definitely a little bit more sniffly than it usually is. Eating doesn't help. Has Studs gone to bed? I don't know. Unless he slept when I slept again, no. He was up this morning waiting on a package. I don't know if he went to bed after he got the package. What did you say that villager's name was? That was ugly? I thought it was Raymond, but Raymond's a cat. 4 regular onyx and a star. Nice. Rodney. I had the R right. Uh, yeah, he's kind of ugly. You have Raymond and you love him. I was like, what are you talking about? This is an adorable kitty. Anka's cute and also looks pissed. Snooty Cat Villager. Welcome in, Latrice. Had a clown villager. I hate him. I got all my villagers sorted on my island. I've got Teddy because he was my first one. And then I ran across Maple at some point, so I got her and kept her so Teddy would have a little bear friend. And their houses are next to each other. And then the rest of the villagers are all the ostrich type birds. And Flora is my favorite, the flamingo one. I gave her a pink cowboy hat and she wears it all the time and it's cute. And all Cat Island would be cute. I know Tipper's a cow. Tangy's the orange cat. We just looked at Raymond. And I know what the hamster looks like. I don't remember who the rest of them are. I'll have to charge and update my Switch and show you all my island sometime. I think I can do it without a capture card if I just share my screen. Cow, penguin, penguin, tomato duck, orange cat, cat, tiger, bear, and yeah. Cute. Welcome in, Mama Katie. think I'm missing 4 fish and like 5 bugs. In Animal Crossing, right? I think I got all the fish. It's possible I'm missing one. It's been like 2 years since it's probably been longer than that since I seriously played it. And I think I had all the bugs. I think the ocean critters were the thing that I was working on trying to finish. The last time I played it this time is like a year ago at Ravi's last streamathon was during an Animal Crossing update too. And I think anyway, it was like a year ago the last time Ravi played it, and I charged the Switch and updated stuff. I finished my fossils, pretty sure. My villagers kept yelling at me that it was like 3 years and 7 months. Yeah, there was roaches all in my house and everything. I think I'm gonna have to get a Switch too. I don't really want to spend the money on a Switch too, but I want to play the new Pokemon game when it comes out. And I imagine Animal Crossing is eventually going to come out with another one, and I'm going to want to play that. And I feel like there was something else too. Happy with how your house is? I was like, oh, I don't need it. But then everybody's talking about these games that are Switch only and everything. And now I'm like, I probably need it, but I don't want to spend the money on it. You have one and you're enjoying it. Yeah. Have to budget for it. Put some money aside for it each month. And then panic when a game I want to play releases and have to insta buy it. Oh, they each got their own bed. He's you cute. He's you cute. I think the last Pokemon game I had on there was Sword and Shield. And I don't remember how much of it I played. Oh, it's still gotta get here. But I found on Amazon some light blue fluffy yarn so that we can get Cole a blue one if they want a blue one. Like I did a little bit more research on it this time and it looks like it's the right size. And if it's not, I'll make it work anyway. You blue too? Excuse me. I found an orangey red. It's so cute. Found an orangey red because I want an orange one, of course. And it's a two skein thing, so there'll be extra orange ones around if anybody wants an orange one. I found light purple. I can't remember who suggested sending Gravy one, but I was thinking the light purple with some you'll take an orange. It was you. I thought it might be. I was thinking like the light purple with white at the base of the wings and then the baby blue on the tips to be like the stream color. That or the light purple with rainbow. I also ordered some poly mailers to ship them in. I believe since they're under a pound, I'm glad as a mod I'm not getting the sending to many messages message. You send as many messages as you want. Um, as long as they're slow enough for me to read them. Um, so that it should knock, and they weigh under a pound, so that should knock the shipping down to $7 in America. And then they're gonna be, those and the clams are gonna be, I think, $10 to try to get all of that cheaper. Uh-oh. Cool. Hi, you're starting soon as enough. I'm technically eating, so I left it up. But I'm still talking more than I'm eating, so I guess I'll take it down. Shh. Hi, Cole. We love you. Kay is very excited. Yeah, I found the light blue. I ordered it on Amazon. It comes tomorrow, so I gotta still like get it and inspect it. But I think it's gonna work well. It's a very pretty light blue. Fern, I love you, Fern. Go to bed. It's too early. I did do a fairy deep dive. Oh, I saved it on my phone. And that is adorable. Did you find out what the different colors mean? Hi, Fern. Bye, Fern. I don't know what the colors are. I know pink and blue from the original, but I don't know what the other colors are. I also, I've got an orangey red color coming and a baby purple coming. Blue is Navi water. Yep, I had to go see what was going on too. I think she's looking at master classes from in April, and someone she really likes is running one of the classes. I have no idea who he is. Makeup is not my thing. From Queer Eye. Oh, you woke Ray up. Ravi's getting tickets for a master class that person is hosting one of the classes, from what I understand, in April. Y'all go over there if you want to go over there. I seriously don't mind. Like, I've got Ravi pulled up too. Don't burn your quesadillas. As much as excitement was going on over there, I feel like it's a burn your quesadillas moment. Studs, I love you. I mean, a little's okay. I like things a little burnt, crunchy sometimes. Not like overly, but a little. We were talking about whatever's going on in Ravi's stream with the person from Queer Eye. That I have no clue who that is because I've never watched. Oh, well, I've watched like 2 episodes maybe. Yep, and Rhea burned her quesadillas, but just a little. They're avocado quesadillas. Wasn't listening. You maybe. I've got Ravi low on my thing in the background, and all I heard was screaming all of a sudden. I was like, "What is going on?" Oh, it's an Ulta thing. I know it's a big deal because Cole diverted from Legend of Zelda lore and talk to this, so it's a pretty big deal. Need to get up, make food. My bed is comfy and it's cold out there. Absolutely nothing to be sorry for. Need to send Studs a pixie. A blue one. Oh, a blue one with rainbow wings. Ravi's explaining it again if anybody wants to listen over there. Oh, it's in Orlando. Need to have a pool where I put my money in so I can pixie people. You're adorable. Um, also, and I'll repeat this again when more. Jay posted a picture of your Lego sorting. Um, I lost my thought. I'll look at it later. I swear I can't find the notification. I got like 100 from Discord right now, but I will definitely go look. I hope you're doing well, Jay. Um, oh, anything um going out of the US has extra tariffs and duties and fees now. So that sucks. And I can't and shipping on a lot of the places even in the US well, the US one didn't go up, but just the shipping out of the country, like the base shipping has gone up by like $2. And just to give everybody a heads up, um and it doesn't look like it's going away because I was trying to look into it and research, well, because some bill or something in the US to do with all of that um got taken away or expired or something, and they're not talking about renewing it. Um, so this is like a permanent thing, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I can't afford to pay for the extra fees. So if you're not in the US and you get something and you buy something off of the Ko-fi, um, there's probably going to be an extra fee when it gets there. And like I said, I have no control over it. Fees, yeah, fees on the recipient's end. It's like for international, it's like duty fees. I do my labels through USPS and then I take them to the post office and have them print the labels. And there's a mystery outfit giveaway in Ravi's stream if y'all want to go enter that real quick. Um, I was talking to Maybe about it. In Canada, I think if it's under $20, there's not a fee for Canada right now. If it's over, there is. But it's still like $30 or 31 just the base shipping to send to Canada. So, um okay, if you do want to send something to someone international, that's perfectly fine. But the shipping will be more. So, like, if you buy it through the Ko-fi, we'll have to figure out what the difference is. Or if you want to message me first, I can figure out what it is. Also, if it's officially like an item through Ko-fi where it says it's like a pet bed, $45, I can't fudge that because it's based off of the value of the item. I can't fudge that because there's a record of how much it's worth. But if say you wanted to order something custom and you give me a donation for the amount and then I send it as a gift, I can wiggle around with it a little bit and basically just put like the cost of materials on there instead of like basically the retail price, if any of that makes sense. But I did get the poly mailers, and that's knocked the shipping down a little bit. And with them just being $10, like Canada won't get an extra fee. I don't know about the other places, but it shouldn't be too much since it's a lower price. Ran away because the oven was yelling at you. You might want to listen to the oven yelling at you. That could be important. Basically, the main thing for you, Cole, is that if anyone sends you anything that costs under $20, there won't be an extra fee. Anything over, there will be. Frozen pizza? sleepy, but Amazon groceries coming between now and midnight. Food ideas and motivation to make it. Quesadillas and Dr. Pepper. Very happy. I miss Dr. Pepper sometimes. It was my drink till diabetes. Flatbread. Sounds good. I'm still picking up my baked potato. Yeah, but I did it to myself, so I can't really complain too hard. I have not had the zero sugar Dr. Pepper. I Dr. Pepper is like one of the most addicting sodas out there, if not the most. So once I finally like got myself off of it, um I'm trying to not go back. And for a long time I was trying to not even do like the sugar-free things. I drank just water for several years, and then sugar-free Sunkiss got me, and then sugar-free Canada Dry, which is actually how I weaned myself off of Dr. Pepper is I moved to Canada Dry, but that still got just as much sugar in it. But it was at least like a step away. Barbecue water? My bestie has irregular type 1 diabetes from getting her pancreas out. Mm. No, you're drinking zero Dr. Pepper right now. Have Dr. Pepper once a month. See, I get addicted to it. I can't just like, if it's in the house, I'm eating or drinking it. If I don't want to eat too many snacks, I don't buy too many snacks. I'm a stress eater and an emotional eater too, so it does not help. I have a raspberry Coke you stashed away. Soda's your only little treat, yeah. Oh, Dr. Pepper equals a barbecue water. I haven't heard that one yet. I said what I said. So valid for making sure you aren't. Yeah, like I said, if it's in the house, it's gone. Yeah, I eat too much crap too, Cole. I've got I went to the store a couple weeks ago and I just filled my freezer up with crap because I was tired of being hungry. I don't buy the things that I get some good rest, Fern. I'll see you in a bit. Um, I got tired of being hungry. I don't buy the things, so I don't have the things, and I'm looking around like, what am I gonna eat? Flavors aren't super strong. Hmm. It's just what your husband had, and so you stole one. Usually a Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi person. Not because it's healthier, just because I like the taste better. Yeah. Cream blackberry and the strawberry cream one. Sunkist has a strawberry orange one, but they don't have it in zero sugar. and I'm pissed because I love strawberry and strawberry orange sounds nice. And I think about getting, as it comes in the cans, I think about getting a case of the cans every once in a while. I was like, no. They'll be gone in like 2 days. My blood sugar will be through the roof. Because sugar is a lot less scary than aspartame. I agree with you, except when you have diabetes. High blood sugar is scarier than whatever aspartame might be doing to me. I didn't like I knew I was overweight and I was looking up things to lose weight and be healthier and do all the things. Knew diabetes was a thing, but I was also drinking like 6 bottles of Dr. Pepper or Canada Dry a day, full of sugar. So by the time I realized something was wrong, my foot was already tingling. So like I've already caused damage to myself just not realizing what was going on, even though I had the information of what might be going on and just not realizing. So like I still mess up on it sometimes, but I try as much as possible. The thought of what aspartame might be doing to me is a lot less than causing more damage to myself. He switched to Coke Zero and now I can't drink regular Coke. Yeah. But I completely agree with you that it is better to just drink water or probably tea and coffee if you like those things. I don't That's the problem. I don't like the healthier alternatives. Um so it basically just leaves water for me, which I did for several years, but it gets boring fast. Sodas with stevia in them that don't taste bad. I can't remember if stevia is one of the ones. Even some of the fake sugars still spike blood sugar. And depending on the way it works with your body, sometimes just the taste of something sweet can spike your blood sugar. Is it a new one? A new giveaway? I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if the last one went through. No, it's not new because Kay had already entered. I was the kid that used to ask for snow cones without syrup. I love snow cone ice. It's so good. But yeah, Molly got me the Stanley, and I'm gonna try to move back to water more. I love cold water, but my teeth have gotten sensitive in a couple of places, so it's hard for me to drink cold water. The room temperature is kind of boring, but I definitely need to. I've gained some weight the last year because of the emotional and stress eating, and it's been a stressful year. Um, so I've been working and picking at eating a little bit better, and I want to move to drinking more water and drinking a little better. My dad has drink water with packets in it because regular water. Yeah, I was doing that too, but the packets add up and get expensive too. 2 liters a day, geez, that's a lot. If you're eating, you want the eating flavor, yeah.
I've seen those, but I don't know that I want to spend the money on it. I think on the circle ones, they just have a disc on the top of the cup that smells, so you're drinking plain water still. Unless I'm thinking of something different. No? I might be thinking of something different. So I need to drink it so it gets absorbed before it hits my intestines. Yeah. I was doing the liquid IVs for a little bit, but they add up over time and get expensive because I generally drink a lot. Just I mean that was my problem when I was drinking sodas is I drank a lot. And then if you have diabetes, it makes you thirsty all the time. The higher your blood sugar is. So it's like a drinks the circle bottle that has to constantly refill it. Yeah. I really like the liquid IV, but it's expensive. It's kind of become my side water. I saw that too, Ray. Oh, circle is an insert thing in the water to flavor it. What was the thing I was thinking of? The one I'm thinking of is like a disc that smells like fruit or whatever, and it just like basically sits on top of the cup. So when you take a drink, you smell it, and it like tricks your brain into thinking you're drinking flavored water. Excuse me. What kind of chemicals are in it and stuff though? Um, you can get if you want like your own version of it, Cole, where you know what's in it. I was doing this for a while. And they make like a little basket that looks like the circle insert, but it's got um like holes in it for the water to go through. Um, I just take like the bottle and slice up like lemons and shove in there with some mint and some ginger and then put that in the freezer and let it freeze in the bottom and then use it, pull it out once it's frozen and just fill it up with water and shake it up a little and you kind of get the flavored water effect like that with like real ingredients. I didn't stick with it either. Like I really enjoyed it, but I didn't stick with it either. Um, but you know when it started to thaw out a little, I just put it back in the freezer for a little bit and then refill it until the fruit or whatever got weird. Natural flavors aren't real flavors. There's no definition of natural flavors. Also, it's like the second thing on the list. I'm sure y'all know, but like first the ingredients are listed from the most that's in there to the least that's in there. So if it's in like the top three or four, that's the most things that's in there. No one said y'all had to drink it. We're not picking you apart, Kay. We're just saying things. Welcome in, Cinnamon. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were y'all making? Cinnamon flavored raid. Hi, I'm Jinxity. There's cats and Crochet, like the beds they're sleeping in. And there's occasionally some cozy games, and there's definitely cozy chaos. So if you like any of those things, feel free to hang out or drop a follow, and if not, that's okay too. Crocheting the Pokemon Baneri. That sounds so cute. Hey Jack, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Go ahead and give you a follow. Maybe catch a stream sometime. Finally free of puff stitch hell. Puff stitches, especially if you gotta do a bunch of them, are a little yeah. Treats. Do you want a treat? I'm just gonna put a couple over there and then grab them when they want them. They just had dinner and they had treats about an hour ago, so. Say we're napping. And also, if you need a raid and run, I completely understand if you need to go do all the after stream things. I will be crocheting at some point, but right now I'm finishing dinner and talking too much. Which is why I've been finishing my dinner for the last hour. You never talk too much. Aw, Mercury, Mia. Cole, you never finished telling us about the fairies and the colors and what they mean. If you want to, you don't have to. But I was interested. Something tells me that's not a vase. The strange vase. I didn't see it. I was distracted. Yeah, I heard fire. I got orange coming. Orange fluffy yarn coming. That is fiery. It's like an orangey red. And it's dark. It's not one of the pale ones. I'm excited to make myself one. I made I got the oh, speaking of Pixie. Hi Pixie, I love you. I hope you're feeling okay and you're having the best birthday week ever. A collection. Oh, that would be cool. Like a kind of like a mobile. Hang them at different heights and stuff. Pixie, thank you for the bits. You're so sweet. Pixie, have you looked in the yarn and crafts section lately? Cat's here. Okay, I was sporting orange for me and Paleo. I saw the picture. It's a nice orange outfit. Yellow guidance, red fire or healing, green forest element, purple black darkness, pink healing, white represents the great fairies or is a defaulty color, and orange is lightning. I don't I don't agree with those colors and their meanings, but that's really cool. Light purple with black wings would be pretty. No, not today. And not all the games have, yeah, all the different fairies. How did you know? Might have had something to do with the chaos that immediately entered the chat. And Fizzgig. Okay, Pixie. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Didn't y'all just talk about this like 4 months ago? Talk about what? I'm lost. That was last night. I am feeling the craziest. If you're talking about the Legend of Zelda stuff, we talked about that. Uh, we were talking about that in movie night. I don't think Rhea was at movie night. I don't know. I wasn't here that long ago. It feels like you've been here forever. No, but like months ago. I don't remember months ago. I barely remember yesterday, Rhea. So I'm sorry. I cannot confirm or deny. The fairy colors, maybe, maybe. This flatbread is awful. Oh no. Good thing you bought two. Okay, I'm caught up. Legend of Zelda has definitely come up a few times. Um, because Cole's into it. Hadrian was into it, which I don't remember. I don't remember if you're in the community back when Hadrian was around a lot. But it's come up here and there. I know you weren't, Kay. You're relatively newer. You're too young for that. Sarah is too. I'll have you know it's been 8 months. You're just a baby. It's completely possible we did talk about it 3 or 4 months ago. I do not remember. Yeah, studs came in at about the same time. The world we live in, I too have been going crazy. Yep. Take me with you. You had me at blankets. No, no, Canada isn't feeling so safe right now either. Yeah, a lot of it is like a global thing. Okay. To Scotland with Fern. Yeah, 'cause Penis Potato wants to take over the world. 'Cause Daddy never loved him. Scotland is a little bit further away from the penis potato, so there is that. Mama Fern already said she'd take us. So we can just go right around Fern. Okay. I think I'm gonna start with the pet bed for Fernanda, even though I can't send it for a little while. Because I still have to make 2 other things for her. Ship him into space. We can all play with Yuki and the alpacas. Sounds like a plan to me. Space jail. Uh, this spindles out. Okay. Oh my god. I just heard Ravi wants her hole to be aesthetically purple. Hi, Pepper. Canada is just so middle child coded. Why does lava look like that? If it's not safe to touch, why look like something I want to touch? I mean, it is orange. It's like blown glass when it's hot, when it's just like the glob on the end that they heat up. I'm like, I want to touch it with my hands and mold it. You can eat it, but only once. I feel like we can't be left unsupervised together. I like it. Yeah. If this is 8 rows and there's 2 colors, that's 2, 2, 2, 2. And if I want to end with the dark color, I need to start with the light color. The way the reply looks like on that message, it says how do and just the Y from the U, and I read howdy. I was like, who said howdy? Who's here? What'd I miss? Howdy, Rhea. There. Guess who's supposed to get a shot tomorrow? They can't get a hold of their GI doctor to get a new prescription sent. Oh, that feels rude. I am so sorry. It will now be at least Friday because it hasn't been mailed. Oh no. What are we making today? This is going to be a pet bed for Fernanda, and it is these colors. Chaos. I mean, that too. I don't know why I always get a headache the minute I start trying to do something. It's annoying. Marie says hi. She loves you all. And now to wait an hour for the Advil to kick in. And they won't give me a prescription that is more than 2 months at a time. Jeez. Have you called the place you're getting the prescriptions from and seeing if they will, if it's, I'm guessing if they'll only do it 2 months at a time, it doesn't have a refill on it. But sometimes, I can call them and they will send in a note, a request from the doctor to refill or re-prescribe, and it can get done that way. But I'm sure that varies by place. But it's just a thought. I have no idea, Kate. I've been super distracted. Like I'm listening, but I'm not really hearing. It was a longer one. The whole thing was supposed to last like 30 minutes. I don't know if it's been that long yet or not. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it was ice fire. Nice. Don't think Ravi noticed. Husband already mentioned going by the office with the bat. Yeah, seems reasonable. Yeah, Cave's got swords and knives. Cave's ready for the chaos. Ravi just announced it for ice fire winning. Legally fictional, of course. hope you get something good. You yelled at her. Sometimes I use my powers for good. I'm glad she's finally under 20 hours. Yeah. I think if she does this again next time, she should add in a clause where, like, if the wheel or whatever, the big thing gets finished, then that ends the stream. Or, like, that'll be the last day of the streamathon. You know, like, finish out the day and then be done. Yeah, or time can't be added after the wheel. Something. Marathon studios, yeah. Her voice is rough. That's what I'm worried about. She keeps talking about having trouble with her voice and needing to rest it, and then she's talking all day long every day. The more money she gets, the better for her trips, though. Yeah, but see, like that's true, Cole. But right now she's not. It's not coming in the way it was because there's no incentives and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't spending money and doing the things and gifting subs right now because they want it to end and they don't want to add to the timer. So in a way, it's costing her money constantly. I knew the minute she said, "I put everything on this wheel and there's over 100 things and don't worry about it. There's no way we're gonna get through it all." That we were gonna get through it all. Oh, you gave her 10 game keys to give us away with. That's nice. Took that as yeah. A lot of people did. Yeah, she doesn't always like suggestions like that, so I'm always a little hesitant to say, "Well, you should do this." But yeah, that is a good idea. Times are rough, yeah. It's a good idea, catatonic and very sweet. Coral Island crashed and won't let you open. Oh no. It meant more like convince her. Yeah, you can try. Oh, look, you won 2 giveaways, Kay. Molly. Can't help. Yeah, just being there helps. What do you mean? Congratulations, Kay! You won the silent giveaway! Oh my god, Kay, you won this one too! Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Can't return until Friday. It's a gift K. I didn't like the first one enough. Yeah, more views, more ad revenue. Yeah. I wasn't implying that you were going to be any kind of way about it. I was just telling you, it depends on her mood sometimes too. Like you can see when she's getting irritated and feeling like she's been being backseated a little bit. People that come in and complain about ads. Yeah. A lot of that is hoping that someone's gonna give them a gift sub too. I'm like, oh no, an ad. I can't afford to subscribe this month. Like, obviously out there looking for one. Also, for anyone that I've sent in game friends requests to, apologize. I just wanted to be friends. Yeah, people that see people gifting subs, and that one person that it's been a little bit. I can't. I think it was me opening some Palia gifts from Pixie, and that one person was like, "Pixie, can I add you in the game? Pixie, can I send you a friend request?" Just like, no, let's not do that. That's why I got Turbo because I can't afford to sub to everyone, but I can afford at least one sub. And yeah, I use my Prime a lot too. They would not like me. I run 3 minute ad break per hour, one big break. So you can be, yeah, yeah. I did that in the beginning. I feel bad like an idiot. It's easy to be excited and want friends. I ignored Pixie's friend request and Pill You Forever so I wouldn't get bounced. Sounds like something you would do. I wait till it's someone I play with and interact with, and almost every time I'm on, yeah. Oh, it was the hot dog outfit. Nice. I mean, you can pretty much tell when it's someone that's going to be okay with you sending them a friend request or not. Like, if you're already running around and playing together and stuff and chatting with them all the time, I don't feel like anyone's going to have any kind of feelings over you sending a random friend request. You're, like, already friends. I feel like, Ravi's big on that rule of don't don't ask people and everything because you don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But I feel like that's not like At least for me anyway, that's not like for core community members. That's for like the random person that wants to come in and add everybody and hasn't spoken two words to somebody and just sends them a request. It's kind of like the people who jump on a server and send a friend request to every single person on the server. Like that's kind of icky. But like people that are around and you're talking to and actively chatting with, that I don't. I mean, it's polite to ask, but I don't feel like that's an icky thing. Guess this is the back. Oh wow. When I hopped on the other night to get the pile, um, someone else was there and just like walked up into my character's face and then sent me a friend request and was just standing there like staring into my character's soul for a little while. And I just stood there and pretended I was AFK. Like, that's just awkward. If somebody did that to me in real life, I don't think I would have walked away without assault charges. Just saying. What you doing, Pep Pep? What's she doing? Is your face sore? That's a scratchy mark, I think, maybe. I was AFK for a second, came back, and someone was in my face doing the the chop a pot emote. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's my crochet hook. It's not for you. You're in the kitchen. Yay. Now to find dinner. I've never met someone that did that. It's just my crochet hook. Look, it's just the crochet hook. Pepper's over here like, what the hell is that? I lied. Kitty wants attention. She's so jumpy right now. She is like completely unsure of that crochet hook. I work at a dive bar. Shit happens. Think I missed your previous comment, maybe. Like today, I got a few people sending me requests when they saw me on the stream. I'm like, oh, I'm a cool kid. You're cute. always people fighting a hot pot. This place is so insane sometimes. People are crazy. I've heard of people like Cole having that. I haven't been having it, though. Not that bad. I mean, yeah, Twitch definitely like gets twitchy. I don't know what got into Marshy this morning. He was wanting out, so I let him run around for a while. And usually he just like lays on the cat bed, cleans up the extra cat food, the baby's left in the bowls, stuff like that. But whatever wild hair he got, he grabbed a hold of Pepper. Like, she's fine. But he grabbed a hold of her and would not let go. He had her like the side of the neck and the face. And like she started screaming, she was clawing and fighting, and he wouldn't let go, and it was a whole thing. So that's why he's not out tonight. You don't have a thick accent, but like Cole, sometimes you say things, and I'm like, there it is. Yeah. Somebody ate some of the kitty snacks over there. And definitely hear my accent. Or like Fern last night, yeah. Stitch marker. A boot. From Minnesota, and yes, I have the accent. Pepper. And that's you. Can you look? There's a cat bed and some leftover cat treats over there. Oh, there's a rare pepper. It's more like a boat than a boot. Oh, it is like a boat. One of the seasons of Love is Blind was in Minnesota, and a couple of them had the real thick accent. I laughed so hard at that one guy. Yeah, that season was a stain on Minnesota, but I do enjoy Love is Blind. I used to watch a lot. I haven't watched any of the later seasons. Oh, and there was a huge thing that blew up with one of the contestants in that group. Yeah. I live for the drama. I live for the drama as long as it's not my drama. Oh, one of your favorite couples just filed for divorce. Fair warning, if I'm in a group chat with you guys and I tend to mimic accents, I'm not making fun of you. I don't know why I do it. I just do it. Yeah. Um, there was this girl in mm, high school, I think for like 2 years, I was in choir with, and she had I can't, I want to say it was British. It could have been Australian accent, and it's embarrassing now to look back on, but I used to mimic her accent off and on when I was talking to her. Or like just random words, like can't instead of can't. It's embarrassing though. Like to someone's face. It was like, oh no. The one where the woman was Jewish and the guy was like a cowboy. Touch of tism, I'm sure. No worries, Kay. And you sound wonderful. It was nice seeing someone plus sized on the show. She was gorgeous. I'm over here with a surprise Pikachu faces if I didn't know about them. Everyone is conventionally attractive. Yeah. I'd like to see some more people who look like me in it. Yeah. This is how I find out. Rhea's whole world is shook. Oh, and they just had a baby a little bit ago. 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Marshy's over there making sad kitty noises and whatnot, and I don't trust him right now. Building the band. I've seen like the ad for it. I call it Love is Blind the musical. Is the music good? I'm gonna 86 myself from this restaurant. I'm upset. Oh my god, Molly. What did Molly do? Was it a good outfit? I'm sorry it makes you sad. This is a switch. Molly didn't go for sleep. That's go to sleep. That's for sure. Yeah. The second one, it didn't pop up what it was. Oh, but you found it? I take it it's good. Here's the end of this yarn. Oh, it's stuffed half the roll in there. The Mythic Packed Bear set. Yay! I don't remember which one that was, but yay! You usually run around with. I guess I should know which one this is. Um, is that the one with like the braided hair? Yeah, send a pic. I don't remember the names of Oh, it is that one. Nice. I love that one. I keep it on my outfit wheel. I like that hair too. I like to match it with other stuff. Figdo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you being here all those streams. And I hope you're doing well. I have no idea which one that is. It's the one that looks the hair on it is the thick braid going down the back and it's got like the armor like circlet piece on top with the stone in the middle. And it kind of looks like kind of elfy, kind of elvish. Still no clue. K sending pics. It's nice. I know it is. I'm just mimicking goal. That was twos. This is threes. It saves you from deciding which color I. We need a fairy type branch animal. Something cute that floats around with us. Leo. It's not something I want, but it'd be funny if they did the cloud pets that float around. Just have a whole pen full of them looking at you with their little faces, blinking their little eyes. Two little fluffy babies. The babies would be cute, but there's already a bright orange one, and it already has it because orange. Although I'm not gonna lie, it could be a different shade orange. I got like the brightness, but there's I don't know. It doesn't match well with all of the outfits. Need to redo my saved outfits, but I don't want to. I need to update some of mine too. Going to head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Acefire. I hope you get some good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Cole has abandoned us for the mines. Two. When will my papa return from the mines? I've been mining this whole time. They are a hoe for Hodari. Did y'all know that no, I'm just a hoe. Um Hodari is probably loosely but based off of I'm too bi for this game. Um one of the original S6 people. That's why originally he wasn't romanceable in the beginning is because he was based off of a real person. So I'm like, somewhere out there, there's a real Hodari. Like, I don't know if he was like the core team or not, or like somebody's, uh, spouse or just close with them. I don't know. But yeah, there's a real Hodari out there somewhere. And he can call me darling anytime. I married a hot nerd. I'm very lucky. So did you. Saved outfits are all deleted. That's a big leap. I am very happy that y'all found wonderful people and partners, and I'm not jealous at all. It's fine. Four. I feel like you all would meet my wife and you guys would all immediately roast me together. Oh, you are braver than me. Yeah, just deleting everything is a move. Welcome in, Oakley Fox. I hope you're doing well. 3, 4. Munching on homemade corn chips. Yum. Your fiance made them today. That's so sweet. Homemade corn chips sound really good. None of them I was particularly attached to. I was told I have good outfits in game and it made me happy. I try to look okay. You look wonderful. Tossed in lime juice and salt. It just keeps getting better. Now I want chips or salty fries, and I has none. I do have potatoes. Oh, I have potatoes. I just ate potatoes. I'm not even hungry, but I really want salty french fries right now. And I have potatoes so I can make them in the air fryer. 3, 4. I'm trying to move away from bread and over to potatoes. So I bought a big bag of potatoes, but they're not tiny potatoes, but they're not big potatoes, and they're kind of long and skinny, so I'm not really happy with the potatoes. Like, they still eat, but they're at that awkward stage where they're too big to make two potatoes for a baked potato, but they're small enough that one doesn't always feel like enough. And it's a little annoying. Homemade gluten-free sourdough. I'm not big on sourdough, unfortunately, but it always looks so good. Had family job tonight. We self-serve food made in the small but a new kitchen now. Small community, big support base. Aw, that sounds lovely. Had Taco Tuesday today, hence the chips. I love tacos. We are currently alternating between that and sauce chicken wings. You prefer the tacos now? Tacos, like a good fresh taco, sounds so good right now too. And again, I just ate and I didn't even finish the whole thing. I tossed the tail end of it because it started to get cold and weird. But you're making me hungry again. You're welcome. Thanks. This is a pet bed for someone, like the ones the kitty cats are sleeping in. It's different shades of green. Gonna finish this row and then do 2 stripes of the light and then 2 more of the dark and it'll be done. They're so cozy. They had their dinner right before stream, so now they're having their after dinner nappies. And yes, it's in Discord. Aw, cute snuggle babies. Oh, excuse me. 5 outfits down, 3 to go. April is gonna fight Studs. What's Studs doing? Baby, I'd prefer it if you didn't fall off the table. Usually. I did not carry this up well. Studs is like, I can leave the party if it helps, and April is like, did I say you can leave? Sassy. Still working on a mix of my fiance's birthday gift. Plushie I'm almost done with. Nice. And a throw blanket. I'm giving one of my close friends as an elopement gift. Since the wedding ceremony isn't until next spring. I love giving crochet gifts as presents, but I usually end up trying to do it last minute, so it causes me stress. I gave my cousin's little boy turned 1 not too long ago, and I gave him a crochet puppy. I always feel stressed in parties. I feel like I'm not doing enough. Yes. Yeah. Or I'm trying to do too much and I stress myself out. I feel like I need to back this up the whole row. It's here. I get annoyed because people are slow, so I play solo most of the time. Hate waiting around. Yeah, it depends on the people for me. Oh, I'm so excited to be able to dye the outfits. I get to make everything orange. No orange option. That's cool. I'm gonna make it myself. Yeah, pieces that look good together but not the right colors. Or like when they have that one random color on them. That's like the accent color, but you don't like it and it doesn't go with the other thing and its accent color. Everything is going to be black or gray. Blue, okay. Your color's blue, remember? I love playing with everyone, but I don't get a lot of time to play. So gotta make the most of it. Yeah, that's true too. If you're on a time crunch and people are being slow, I can see how that would be annoying. With a pop of blue, duh. That, and now redo this entire row. Honestly, I'm so content to play by myself, but chat with friends playing the same or a different game. Yeah, I think that's fun too. That's that's kind of like what I like about streaming is I can sit here and chat with y'all and y'all can just be listening and doing other things and the things that make you happy. While I'm sitting here doing the thing that makes me happy when I'm not having to frog entire rows. Yeah, like when you hang out with someone but play your separate games. Used to do that on FaceTime with my cousin. We'd be on the call but doing our own thing. Yeah. When my cousin had more time, we used to do I used to go over to her house and we'd sit and crochet on our different projects and stuff. It was fun. Or I'd crochet while she drew. She's an artist. She draws a lot, paints and stuff. Do you like playing in a small group? Yeah. I like it when it's I mean, this is not me being against like new people, but like when it's the people you know that you're running around with and you kind of got a routine down, it's nice. I did an all pink outfit. You can you can use that to when you're playing Pixie Junior. I don't think it's mean. It's just hard to slow down sometimes when you want to hustle. Yeah. Or when you don't want to try to keep up with 100 million people who don't listen to directions. Yeah, that's a whole other nightmare. Like those would be so much funner if like people actually listened and followed instructions, like even not knowing what you're doing, but at least listening or asking questions when you need to. But it's hard to yeah, and actually make it harder by not listening. It's when you've got that many people, there's always going to be one. Once I get this pet bed done, I want to work on some more fairy stuff. I made I've got the one for Pixie, the original one, and then I made 5 more pink pom-poms, and I've got the wings made. Just got to put them together. And then I want to do like 2 white ones and 2 black ones. And then I'm still waiting for the other colors to come tomorrow. I think a server takeover would be so much more fun if people listened. Like if it was in Discord chat and not, yeah, not on a stream. It's hard when people know you're gonna fall. What are you doing? It's supposed to be a bed, not a hamster wheel. How about that? Not, this one's not ready for sleeping yet. You sleep in that one. I forgot I got rid of my original April Ferris. This one is sparkly with hearts and Sakura. That sounds pretty. The first one was just pink. I wish we had more space because I'd really like to play around with the colors and stuff more. But I'm not willing to delete my 100 Ormus. That cute baby. That's just fancy lurking, okay? Don't worry about it. She's a pain. She's a baby and should be treated as such. She took over my cooling body pillow, as you can see in the pictures, and she sleeps on it every night. I mean, that sounds like that's her cooling body pillow. Can't figure out my last outfit, so I'm not gonna stress over it. Yeah. Leave you room for something new comes along later too that you really want. Or if you're just playing around looking for an outfit for the day and you find something you really like, you'll have room to save it. Yeah, or get a new one that you like from Prezzies. I never got around to mailing packages today. By the time I was gonna do it, I needed a nap. So hopefully I can get that done tomorrow. I've got 5 packages and a letter to send out. Someone's being naughty. No. Does that mean you're being naughty? Okay. What did you do? Uh-oh. Okay, definitely did something. Pulled out the pixie colors. Yep, I'm very suspicious. I figured out what Pixie and Pixie Jr. did. Nuh-uh, I'm just looking at your name on things. I'm just ordering food on DoorDash. Too lazy to cook and it's getting late. Yeah, also perusing my throne apparently. Okay, my contribution doesn't really count. I mean, your name's on it. That looks like it counts to me. Also, thank you. Like I said, I got 5 packages to take tomorrow. It was less than $2. Cole got in on one like that too with Pixie. It ended up being like $1 left over or something. The less than $2 still counts. And I am still very thankful. I got it's a like a dolly cart, but like a lightweight one, so I can take in all the packages at once instead of having to like go back and forth to my car and carry them two at a time because they're awkward and things hurt. And I'm just at the point where I'm not willing to struggle with 5 boxes at one time. And things hurt. I just rather be awkward with the dolly cart. But anyway, Pixie paid for it, and there were $2 left on the contribution. So Kay did like the last $2, and I was telling her that it counts and that The same thing happened to you with the I think the vacuum. There's like $2 left. And I am very thankful for those $2. Cole, why are you fighting? What's Cole fighting? What I miss? Still don't think. Yeah, I think Pixie squirreled before she got there. Cole is fighting Ravi. I will climb you like a tree. It's hilarious. The last comment I saw is about amethyst. I don't know what they're actually going back and forth on. Oh, you fell out of the loop. Welcome in, Sarah Louise. I hope you're doing well. I think Ravi was complaining about all the amethysts, and Cole's like, well, I'll take them. And then they got into an argument over it, like a fake argument. And Cole was saying, hold my hoops. And then said, I told Ravi, I will climb you like a tree. And Studs goes, I don't think that means what you think it means. And Cole goes, well, maybe it does. Just Cole being cute. Weirdos. Boy, howdy. I can hear you play by play. You're adorable. Okay, going to go. Sister is going to call you. Might be back. We'll see. All right. I hope you have a good call with your sister. Got one more row on this thing. And then I'm going to have to go pee and stretch and fetch more drinks. It's just the hook squeaking, Tabby. It's not a Missy Mouse. I need to find a smaller project I can do with this thick yarn for like the scrap pieces that or just make scrap beds. Cat toys to go with the beds. And maybe the only thing is I worry about them chewing on the stuff because the threads can come out and I wouldn't want them to like eat them or something. Hats for cats. Pom-poms for hats. Again, pom-poms, you have a lot of cut ends, and the ends are the part that can defluff pretty easily. Like if the wrong thread gets pulled, they'll start unraveling and letting go of all the fluffs. Hats for cats. I do want to do some hats for cats, though. I think they would be adorable. And the other stuff, just probably not pom-poms on them. Hats, crochet hats for cats have actually been coming up on my TikTok lately. They're so cute. There was a strawberry one. It's pretty adorable. Be right back. Just got home from work and the pups have to go potty. Okay. Give the puppies extra pats from me. I think little shirts would be cute too for them. I send gift and tells me to add to my list. Now if I can just get Pixie to add to her throne. Here's the bed. Yeah, I love the colors too. Fernanda picked them out. She wanted mossy greens, so I showed her all the greens that I had access to, and those were the two she picked. I see you in your little face. Alright, I am going to take a short break and go pee and stretch and get a drink. And if you too have been sitting here for almost 3 hours, you should probably do that too. I'll be right back. Okay. Did you ever get your dinner? Speaking of Mammon, did you order your dinner since you don't want to cook? Is it there yet? Did you eat? Mm-hmm. Drink water and stretch. I'll be right back. I want French fries. An idea? What is this idea you speak of? No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kitty snacks. Mm. Say thank you, Jack, for the kitty snacks. Even though Timmy isn't liking the snacks lately. Give me some pets and love instead. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to like the snacks. Like he's still eating his food and everything. He's not acting weird or anything. He just doesn't like the snacks. He was eating the other snacks for a while and he decided he didn't like those either after a little while. What you doing, Pep Pep? Come here. Come back and have food. Tabby, I just gave you some. Okay, let's bonus snacks. Give Pep Pep some snackies. I had a cat that would eat the regular food but wouldn't touch any treats or wet food either. Wow. Oh, probably would like those catnip kitty treats. Yeah. Try to go in the cabinet to steal them. Yeah. The only problem with those is they have like wheat and stuff in them, and Tabby can't have those because he gets an upset tummy. So I had been buying them, but I used to give him those. Did you eat her treats too? You're silly. You're silly. Wanna get you in your cat bed? Huh, monkey? Kind of sitting on all my stuff. There we go. Just gonna stepping all over the stuffs. Here's our fairy, if anybody hadn't seen it yet. I don't think I've got a chance to show y'all on stream yet anyway, where you can like see the angles really good. Picture taking was hard with it hanging. And you can like adjust, if you want them more up and down, you can make them more up and down. If you want them more out to the side, you can make them more out to the side. Um, Also the hanging, because the ears change the weight, not the ears, but the wings. Uh, Change where they are to kind of balance it. But yeah, I like them. I've got the parts for look at our brainchild. I've got the parts for 5 more ready to go. I just gotta sew them together. This one is gonna have darker pink wings. And then I did 2 more sets of the white wings. And then I've got 2 sets of rainbow wings. See if I can reach those. And then one of the darker pink. There's the rainbow. I think the rainbow look adorable. What was your idea, Kay? You know how you talked about saving for a Switch 2? Yeah. Added to Throne. That is a big purchase, Gay. What if you made Nintendo themed items and the proceeds could be saved? See, I'm more on board with that idea. Just kidding, that wasn't my idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kay. I'd have to think about what things to make for it. A bell bag from Animal Crossing? Yeah, that should be like really easy. I could even make it like an actual bag with a drawstring so you can keep stuff in it and everything. And I can probably make them in several different sizes. Maybe send me a Discord message with that one so I don't forget. Better, I'll take 10,000. You are silly. No, you're good. Send them away. Hi, Fernanda. Doing pretty good. Tired, but my headache's gone, so that's a win. How are you? And thank you for the kitty food, for the gift. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. Oh, also, let me grab it. I finished your pet bed. Like, it's still gonna be a while before. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. That was my knee. Oh, I'm okay. That just sucked. Um, Aleph, I hit the corner of the clip for the, which is not sharp, it's like a rounded corner for the camera stand thing on the table, and it like felt like it went in between bones, like moved my kneecap over a little bit. Ow, that's my hip. It's cool. I'm just old. It's fine. Do you want me to come take care of it? That's okay. It just hurts a little. Oh, anyway, Fernanda, here is your pet bed. And it's still gonna be a little while because I still gotta do the get the other things done for you before I can ship it all together. But I think it turned out so pretty. Morning, Fern. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I love the way the colors came together. It was a very good color choice. I hope your baby loves it too. As you can see, mine like them pretty well. I just finished this one today, so they've got a second one to get into instead of cramming into the same one. As adorable as it is when they do that. Honestly, they turned out better than I hoped. I felt like they would look good together. Hi, Jay. I felt like they would look good together, but I had never seen the mossy lighter green in person, only in the pictures online, and they're not always exactly the same. So once I got in the store and then I got it home and I could compare it with the other colors malachite, they look so good together. Legendary Mercury. Okay. Okay, my needle's on yarn. Still here, just hitting rocks. No worries. You hit those rocks. Pixie. There you are. Pixie. Meet the Pix plush. Cole, did you see the gay baby Pixie? The gay Pixie. Oh, hi. Pixie. It hangs. Yes, they love the beds. Tabby especially. I can't keep him out of the beds. He loves them. Give Yuki extra pets from me. A pixie of our pixie. I can hear Cole in the background, but they're fairies. I'm calling them Pix plushes just because I can't, like, copyright and stuff. So they're inspired by our Pixie and Zelda. They are, but I'm not saying anything. It's okay. I heard it anyway. Cool. A fairy of our Pixie. I mean, Pix plush. I like alliteration, so I had to go with it. So yeah, it's our shared brain cell. Thought it looked familiar. Going to work now. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day at work. Pixie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hour. Oh, I didn't even see out. I read hour. And this one's yours, Pixie. It's the first one. It's gonna sneak into a box and come fly to you. And it was Kay's idea. So you had to thank Kay too. And they're squishy. It's soft. Show the gay. We love the gay. Okay. Um, I am working on the dark pink one right now. But there is also gonna be this one. And I found, I think I told you earlier, but I found the light blue for you, Cole. So you'll have to decide what color you want the wings. Yeah, this is the same yarn that I used for the rainbow kidzu. And I also have that giant ball out in the car that's a little bit darker of a rainbow. So that might look good with them too. White wings, nice. I can do that. Sorry, excuse me. I couldn't get to mute fast enough. My bestie is so talented and generous. Cole, you're too sweet. Look at our brainchild making people happy. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. You make people happy. Ew, no. I mean, yes. Okay, second chat I've been in where I only see my responses. Possessed. Probably refresh the stream. See, Cole agrees. Yeah, Kay was having that issue earlier, I think, and I think somebody else was too. So I'd refresh or close it out and reopen it. Okay, Pixie. Sorry, your face is kind of right there. Have it where some of the other messages don't show up. Yeah, I've had that issue too. My little armored guy makes noises. Oh, the Ferris pet, the armored one. That's cute. Sprinkle is trying to leave my island. Like, no, you dumb blue penguin. You aren't going anywhere. Flora tried to leave on me once. It was so rude. Oh, you never play with sound. Interesting. Yeah, I need sound too. Not loud sound, but some sort of sound. You see stuff. Nice. Oh, you just restarted. Yeah, that's good to do every once in a while too. Yes, Pixie, are you enjoying yourself? I hope you're having the best birthday week. You'll be having a package coming for the kitties. I will be? Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for the kitty food. That really helps out. I appreciate it, and so do the babies, especially Tabby, 'cause he's the one that we have to get the expensive food for 'cause of his tummy. It doesn't do well with the grains. I am. I wish this weather wasn't screwing with me, and I'm suddenly and surprisingly starting my second shark time, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Now my tomato duck wants to leave. Pixie, I don't know if you saw my Discord message, but thanks for the pounce. But I can't complain, hopefully, since the weather is supposed to be better tomorrow. We can do some shopping and such. Or gonna do online shopping, yep. Y'all be nice. Pixie hype. Yeah, I'm on different medication, so I don't feel like I'm absolutely gonna curl up in a ball and die during my period, which it helps with that, but it makes mine irregular. So it's better like during the week it normally is, but and then it's over for like 2 or 3 days, and then it like comes back again, like probably half as much, half as bad for like another week, and it's super annoying. I'd almost rather just suffer in pain for 2 days and have it be over in 4. That was you yesterday. Cramps are terrible. Yep. I have or they suspect I have endometriosis, so it is kind of a nightmare. No, that was Cole thanking you, but I do appreciate that too. Cole was thanking you for a pounce. That's where I dropped super glue on the blanket. Yeah, I suddenly got labor pain cramps. Yep. I was like, oh, okay, I'm awake. No, Pixie, I wasn't super clear, and if you missed the message and were just reading what I or hearing what I read, I completely get the confusion. But I do appreciate you so much for helping out with the hand cart thing. I'm gonna put it in the car and use it to take the boxes in, to take them into the post office all at once, so I don't have to juggle 5 boxes at once or take 3 trips to get everything there. I'd rather just be awkward with the hand cart. Exhibit A, why I'm afraid to add to my throne. Do it anyway, Kay. It's okay. I need to get checked. Something is wrong. I seem to be getting mine every 2 to 3 weeks instead of 28 days. And the cramps are indescribable. You might have endo too. Or I think PCOS causes similar symptoms too. Um, and even when you go to the doctor, like fully tell them exactly how bad it is. PCOS, endometriosis, and a bunch of other things. Pixie. Yeah, definitely get checked. Definitely, you know your body than any doctor does. You know when something's wrong. Just because they don't think there is, doesn't mean there isn't. Keep pushing and advocating for yourself. I have had a very painful periods since I was 13, and every time I'd go, and I wasn't raised to go to the doctor, unless a bone's sticking out, we didn't go to the doctor. So like once a year, I'd have the thing, this is really bad, something's going on. I'd do the like once a year go in just to get checked, and they'd basically tell me you're fine, go home, take more Advil. I even had a ultrasound, which was a nightmare one time. Uh, and they told me everything was fine and they couldn't see anything wrong, which endometriosis doesn't show up on those ultrasounds anyway, really. And then finally, last time, I was in enough pain on my left side that and finally found the right doctor that actually looked into things, and that's when I had my cancer scare. So definitely go before you get to that point. But luckily it wasn't. But it was a fun few months thinking it might be. Yeah, the internal one sucks so bad. And that one, I wasn't bad enough. The first internal one, I wasn't bad enough that the actual ultrasound hurt, even though she was digging around in there. It was my back from the hard pillow they had me on, trying to have my hips at the right angle. Yeah, I had to make an appointment. There was one time a couple of years after I first got my period where I was screaming and crying. Yeah, it should not hurt that bad. Something's wrong. It's not supposed to hurt that bad. That's the other thing when you don't talk to people and like share these stories. I've had that scare a few times. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, and it's all crap. And their answer is always, well, we're just going to go in there and cut everything else. That's cool, right? If you're not talking to anybody, you don't really know that that's not normal, that you're not supposed to feel that way. Because my grandma used to tell me, well, I had my period and I used to do this and that while I was on it and I was fine. So then, that's me internalizing, well, I'm just being a baby about it. And that's just, it's not true. Things are wrong. Have to fight for yourself. That's the only reason I could be getting a hip replacement in the next year, because you fought for them to listen. Yeah. And there's been studies. They're less likely to listen to women about pain. And Marie says it's bullshit too. So definitely advocate for yourself and keep going back. I don't get it. Regular cramps have actual labor pain. I don't know what mine is, but it hurts. I've had pain so bad that I could feel it all the way down to my toes. You tell him, Marie, it's all crap. Yes, sir, Louise. If the only thing to come out of this stream is that you make an appointment and get checked out, this stream was completely worth everything. There's one time I was at work doing hip rolls and squatting, trying to, oh, get out of the pain. I thought I was dying. Yeah. It's one of those moving pains too, where almost like a rolling pain. It's not like I mean, it is constant, but it's like it has a life of its own, and I can't sit still. Like, just sitting in this chair cannot stand it. I have to get up, walk around, move. If I'm trying to lay down, I'm constantly rolling over and moving and adjusting to try to even just move the pain to a different place for a minute to get a break. But yeah, yeah, please get checked. That's not okay. Yeah, that's true. For no amount of pain is normal, but you get so used to it, it feels normal. And that sounds like I had when I had a kidney stone or an ovarian cyst burst. Yeah, yeah. I haven't had a kidney stone, and I don't want one because I've heard stories. I think I did have a cyst burst one time. I'm not sure. It was all of a sudden just a rush of like clear fluid and a sharp pain on my left side. So I assume that's what that was, but I don't know. And I just like twisted the wrong way. And it wasn't even really the wrong way. You've had both. Oh, been entire in pain your entire life. Yeah. Oh, your hip issues have been since the day you were born. I'm sorry. Wouldn't wish kidney stones on your worst enemy. Yeah. Kidney stones are awful. Also, I have been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Had kidney stones too. Terrible. Got them, get them so much I barely notice unless they're too big to pass. Oh no, Pixie. Welcome back, Rhea. You've had a bunch too. I'm so sorry. Gave up and yep. Yeah. Yay, more friends. Born with the congenital. I'm gonna have to pause. Chat him. Congenital dislocation of the hip. It's prone to the firstborn female in families. Oh, so splint and plaster cast for the first 18 months of your life, and then 18 months that hadn't worked. So under the knife for an operation and back into a cast. I'm so sorry, Fern. The MS started and along came the kidney stones. Oof. Once took 2+ months to pass a single kidney stone because the doctors didn't entertain the possibility of it being a kidney stone, even though you have a history of them. Turned out it was larger than 5 millimeter and only had a 50% chance of passing on its own. That sucks so bad. Had to advocate for yourself so hard and demand a referral to urology. Yep. I mean, I'm a people pleaser, so when they say it's whatever, I'm fine. I tend to just go with it. But definitely, you know when something's wrong, even when you're trying to, like, tell yourself that something's not wrong. You just have to keep pushing. Because, I mean, the doctors aren't the ones in pain. It's no big deal for them to just say you're fine and send you out the door. Went to the ER and they said, oh, it's fine. It'll pass in February of 2019. In August of 19, I was in so much pain while visiting my grandma. Went to the ER where she lives and was admitted and had to have surgery and a stent. Oh my God. Had a kidney infection because I didn't pass for so long. Wow. So sorry, I know that one had said done to me, especially since mine don't show up on x-rays, etc. because they aren't diet related. They could literally see my kidney hemorrhaging and still was like, "Welp, go home." Jeez. Calcium oxide stones. So they do show up. And they still did that to you. Pixie, thank you for gifting the sub to Rennie. You're so sweet. Jennifer, and thank you for the mod love. My mods are awesome. Picky. Thank you for the starfall and the pixie love. We love our pixie. We need some love. Yes, we do. All the love. We decided we're all moving to Scotland with you. We did decide that. Pixie! Thank you for the secret squirrel biddies. You're so sweet. Marie thinks you're sweet too. And she loves y'all and thinks y'all are amazing and wonderful. And she doesn't want you to be in any pain ever again. And that's what she thinks about that. What just happened? Oh, thank you for helping with the clip. Speaking of babies, you sweet, sweet babies. Yuki keeps looking at me like, Mom, you hearing this cat? That's so sweet. Thank you for the hype train, also. It feels like it came out of nowhere. Timmy wears a very quiet cat, so I don't think he's used to it. Thank you for the topings. My cat Celeste is cuddling in my lap watching your cats. Aw. That's so cute. Pixie. Thank you for more bits. Oh, somebody got purring catfish. Cole got purring catfish. Pixie. Pixie, thank you for the gift subs too. Ammo Blue? Mano Dream? Blueberry Bats. I know Blueberry Bats. Cosmic Survivor and Trivoli. Currently being stalked by my black cat, as if I can't see her. That's cute. And you can't see her, obviously. Yeah, don't burst her bubble. You can't see her. She's mad you moved the computer chair away. Thank you for the toe beans. I hope you had a beautiful and wonderful birthday, Fern. Yes, we hope you had a great birthday. Pixie. Pixie. Thank you for the next level of the hype train, but we're moving into the land of doing too much. It's your birthday week. Pixie hype. You did it. It was lovely. That's awesome. Pixie, we talked about this. You're supposed to be spoiling yourself. She's gonna make up for it with all the shopping she's gonna do tomorrow. Right, Pixie? I have to take my dad to the dentist today, though. Aw. I have a migraine coming in, so gonna head out and take meds and get some sleep. You have a good night, Rennie. Hope you get some good rest and your migraine fucks right off, cause that's rude. Migraines are rude. Migraines are hella rude. Thank you for more toe beans. Migraines have been really frequent lately. I hope it fucks right off too. Aw, I'm so sorry, Rennie. I hope you get some good rest. Love you. Pixie. Now we're squarely in the land of doing too much. I love you and I appreciate you. It's enough. I've been so zoned in, I forgot I was watching How to Train Your Dragon. Um, I scrolled too fast. Damn, can't blame Pittance. Yeah, Pittance isn't with you right now. Pittance is innocent, little baby. Someone tell Freya the back door isn't something she can bite. We have a sliding glass back door, and when it opens, and she tries to eat the trim of the door as it opens. Aw. Kay, was it your cats that were like eating the wall or something, or was it somebody else? Seems like I remember that being a thing. I mean, helping with the remodel. It's definitely helping with the remodel. Rhea asked in my Palia chat if anybody wants to do a mystery outfit trade. If anyone's interested in that. But well, no, it was somebody because I swear I remember a picture of it. If my boy could figure out a way into walls, I'm pretty sure he would. Yeah, mine found a way into my ceiling once. I think it was Rhea. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was thinking it might have been Rhea. So what it is where the oven has like fake wood paneling. And it broke this house. It was built in the 80s, yeah. Yeah, they try to make it break off more. Found him and his sister living under the house and back in June with their mama. Aw. So they're rescue babies. You might post that in the Discord, in the Palo chat. I don't know that Ray is still here. Or I haven't seen her comment in a while. No, there she is. Never mind. I was making stuff up. Hi, Moonrose. Welcome in. Waited till they were 8 weeks. As best as you could tell, they're eating solid food and like 95% wean. So I caught them and brought them in. Yep. Timmy and Tabby's mama Nala was, she was probably around 10 weeks when I got her. She tried to bite my cousin when she grabbed her for me. She was feral, but I kept her in the bathroom and I'd give him a little bit of wet food every time I'd go pee. I'd give him a little wet food and set the bowl between my feet. And if they wanted to eat, they had to get pets. I called it pet warfare. I just pet the crap out of them every time I went in there. And then she was my best little buddy. She don't like anybody else though. Thank you for the hype train. And level 5. Y'all are sweet. So that's how we get the big cats to be our friends. Rhea, you hear this? Had to keep them in the bathroom since they were pretty feral. Boy took 2 days till I could pick him up and hold him. Aw. Sister took like a week. Yeah. Feisty. I'm taking notes. Molly's just gonna bust into the bathroom door open, and there's gonna be Rhea and Kay with cougars and cheetahs and stuff. Now she's the perfect little angel, and her brother is the chaos gremlin. Yep. We were left unsupervised, so is Molly still lurking around, or did she finally go get some sleep? I never saw a message, but I could have missed it. Alright, I got the top set of wings on. Just gotta get the bottom ones on. And this one will be done. Oh, and I gotta get the hanger on it. It's a really pretty shade of dark pink, darker pink. Like a, I guess like more like a mid pink. What are you doing? Hello? My Twitch was being twitchy. Does that mean we missed the 10 messages before the hello? Pretty much. I think it needs to go right there. Gonna buy little crowns to glue on them? That sounds cute. Also, I will need pictures Please and thank you. Oh, that's cute, Kay. There's this deep dark green that I almost bought because I wasn't really sure if it would be wanted or not, but it's pretty. Scooby, welcome in. It's like a deep forest green. It's nice. Well, I don't know how that one just like went on perfectly in 4 stitches and I didn't have to fuss with it, but there it is. You like that sound? It kind of reminded me of Swampy. I hate my phone. Think right here. Mobile is definitely a pain. Now the cat is trying to. Are you time traveling or something? They shouldn't be all trying to leave at once, I don't think. Maybe. It's stupid if I'm a mod, I should be able to edit my own message. Mod stuff is kind of weird on mobile too. I have a hard time finding everything I'm looking for on mobile for the to moderate. Mobile is the only way I know how to use Twitch. I told him no, and now he's eating a sandwich. That one went right on too. It's almost scary. to grab the other string to add the hanger. Probably long enough to keep. Sometimes I primarily use mobile, and sometimes I use my computer. Yeah. Sometimes I'll have Ravi up on the computer on the big monitor, and then I'll lay down. And if like I want to type something or there's a giveaway or I want to fish, I'll just open it on my phone real quick to type whatever. But listen to it from the computer. Put it on the TV, but yeah, I used to do that too before I had this computer. My old computer, I don't remember what the issue was. Oh, my old computer couldn't run two monitors. So I'd have the computer on the one monitor with the stuff and then the TV with the Twitch. They're so snuggly. You're gonna fall off that table before it's over with. He keeps scooching and scooching and scooching. Pepper's just running around like a chaos demon. Huh. Get in there. I didn't think about that either. I probably need to grab different colored hanging things too. Like a white and a black for the other colors. Tangy is visiting your hotel right now. That's cute. Tangy is walking around my island in a cute little green dress I gave her. I don't know how she's not everyone's favorite. I mean, she's orange, so I don't know how either. Orange and a cat. I mean, can't go wrong. Discovered that if I cast from my phone to the TV, I manage to skip ads even if I'm not subbed to somebody. However, I've also discovered that that's part of why I'm losing my stream streaks. It's not registering I'm watching when it's casting to the TV. Huh. And she's not going anywhere. I really like her, but she was my ex's favorite and reminds me of her, so I can't deal with her on my island. I mean, fair. Alright, gotta do my Woo dailies? Then it's 1 a.m. Thank you for stopping in. Palia broke my Steam Deck. That doesn't sound good. have a Steam Deck and don't use it. No. I wanted a Steam Deck, but I don't know how much I would use it. It's hard for me to see on the smaller screens. At this point, I'm gonna just leave the mistypes. It is what it is. I feel that's so hard, Kay. If I'm like actively chatting with someone for a while and it gets late, I get to that point and I'm just like, I just type in the chat. I am so sorry, but I'm past the point of correcting things, so it is what it is. If you can't read it, just ask and I'll try again. But yeah, they're staying there. That bounces really well. Why won't this hamster leave? Because everybody else is trying to leave. Dyslexic. If my friends can't decipher my text, then that's their problem. Use a microphone for typing messages. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was doing that a while for texts, but the punctuation is always off, and it pisses me off. I keep hitting him with my axe, and he won't leave. Let's see, you're hitting him, and he just decided to be petty. It's like, she wants me to leave. I ain't going nowhere. Text to speech always does me dirty. Quite often it does too. Yeah. I can't trust my own typing at this point either, so. You are not alone, Kay, so don't worry about it too hard. It's a legendary Marquise. Charlie. Here is this one done. Prepare for trouble. Done been prepared. I already knew trouble was coming. I likes it too. Make it double. Never been so happy. Also, the pixie reminds me of a piglet. Yeah, piglet colors. I didn't think about that. It is kind of piglet colors. Don't you dare change it. I think I do need to figure out a better way to close this. It doesn't look off, but it feels off where it's closed. And I also don't like the place it ended up. To protect world devastation. There's a Molly. Maria says she loves you all. Did you get any sleep, Molly? I have no idea how long you were gone. I also don't know how it's been 4.5 hours. What time is it? 12:30. Fix that. Maybe I'm really cold now, though. Aw. Same it. Speaker it. Damn it. Team Rocket blast off at the spread of light. Trying to make a buckle hat. Sounds interesting. I know, Kay. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. It's not a big deal. I just couldn't help myself. Get some rainbow wings up. Surrender now. Prepare to fight. Oh, bucket. A bucket hat. Those are fun. Didn't have the heater set for long since you weren't planning to fall asleep. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling you might have just nodded off wherever you were. Since you went quiet suddenly. Excuse me. I'm sure there is, but I don't see a difference between the Switch 1 and 2 version of Animal Crossing. I have done zero research, so I have no clue. Actually gone ahead and bed for Inaman? Nice. You need the rest. If you can rest, you should definitely try to get some. I am probably not going to be going too much longer. I want to try to get some sleep tonight so I can get up and deliver packages to the post office tomorrow. And then take a nap so that I can be awake to stream. Now we need Studs to actually pop on. I don't want to be alone with thoughts. Okay. Studs didn't announce when his next stream was either. It's pretty much whenever. Whenever he has time and feels like it. They are renovating our office, so it is chaos right now. Aw. I hope you get some good rest, Molly. I love you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Hitting rocks and got a flame rock hopper plush. Nice. Not a Kitsu, but it is the best frog plush. Just saying. Studley has some ovens where art thou? Hopefully getting some sleep. I don't think he got hardly any sleep today. See you later. Love you. Nah, I hope he's sleeping too. It's so late and I have to be up at a decent time. It is late for you. I think all our time schedules are and sleep schedules are a little messed up since the Ravithon. Well, shit, there went my other option. Yeah, Cole was never streaming this late. I already know that one. Oh, heck no. Yeah, there it is. And no, I figured I'd start with the ones in my same country, then press my luck. You're adorable. Can't get up with her because that's 8:30 my time. Yeah, it's 9:30 my time, and that's already rough some of the time. It's hard for me to be up that early and then nap at the right time to be up for my own stream. We have the same time. I just can't math right. I mean, been there. Yeah, y'all share a time zone. Usually up by 11 her time though, so yeah. I can't math either. That's only 3 hours. None of us can math. None of us can type. We're in the right company at least. Ready to get your ass to bed. Okay, cool. I hope you get a good rest. And if you said what you're doing tomorrow, I honestly don't remember what it was, but I hope your adventures outside of the house go well and that you're safe while you're out there. Have your first physio appointment tomorrow. I hope it goes well. What? Did I do something? I set my phone down and heard the click click and knew what was coming. Yeah, I didn't see anything, but if I did, nobody needs to be talking about my friends that way, so. Night Cole, love you so much. I saw what you did. Nobody saw nothing. Have fun yelling, okay? Rude. Yes, that comment that I didn't see was. It was rude. I will fight you. After I offered to make you a gay scarf. Don't make me break into California. I was gonna make a high joke, but that's just mean. Oh well. I'm a capable little hobbit. The Funky Stitcherella. I love the name. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. What were y'all making? Also, hi, I'm Jinxity. Um, there's Cats and Crochet, even though it's in my lap at the moment. And occasionally some cozy games like Palia. And definitely some cozy chaos. If you like any of those things, please feel free to hang out or drop a follow. And if not, that's okay too. I also had a cat on my desk for most of my stream. Oh, that's so awesome. This is Tabby. Stretch. And this is Tammy. Um, Pepper's asleep on top of the yarn box. Oh, good. You turned around where you don't look like you're going to fall off the table. Working on a test pattern of a crochet raven stuffy. That sounds awesome. So Pepper is a yarn dragon. I mean, pretty much. She doesn't even move when I open the box to get things. She just kind of slides to one side and then slides back. They're so cute. My uber fat Tabby was on your desk. Finnegan. Oh, I love the name. I'm gonna give you a follow, or am I? I think I'm already following you. Because that's saying unfollow when I go right. I did make their beds. Yes, Marie says hi and welcome in, and she's so excited that you're here. Yep, they love them. Obviously, they're in them, but they're in them all the time. I just made this one today, and I love how the colors turned out because they were both trying to squish in the same one. It was adorable, but they wanted their own. Oh, thanks, Pixie. That's that. It's called firewood. The color. Colors are beautiful. It makes me want to make a giant kitsu in those colors with like the darker brown in it for the feet and horns, and maybe the orangey color for the accents. I might have to have one. Maybe I'll go to the yarn, to Michael's and go look at yarn and see if anything's left that's on sale. I think that sale's still going on. Oh, yes, please, raid and run if you need to. Sorry, I'm still bad at raids and saying all the things I should say. I completely understand if you need to raid and run and get some sleep, water, snacks, stretches, all the things. You too. I'm glad you at least understand. But yes, I hope you get some good rest, and thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, this one. No, thanks. I hope to catch one of your streams sometime. The stuffy raven stuffy sounds really cute. That's attached. Oh, Pixie. Whenever you're available, I can list your pink fairy moth bed too for you to snag because it's ready to go. And I've got your one bug ready to go that can go with it. And your pixie plush. Hey, Alluvial. So stoked for your pet. Yeah, I didn't get it mailed out today, but it will be going out tomorrow. Someone hold me accountable. I'm going to finish sewing this last one together and then I'm going to bed so I can get up. Sent a question in Discord. I will look real quick because I don't always check the Discord before I end up crashing. Make sure the provenance is BC, not Alberta. I can check that real quick because I saved the addresses in USPS so that I don't have to type them in every time. Apparently I didn't type things in right to log in. Okay, I squirreled into checking the address, but I got it pulled up to read here in a minute. Address book. Yes, BC. Just since we're talking about pet beds, the two purple pet beds are still available on the Ko-fi. Yes. Yes, she did. And she cried. Thank you for pulling that up, Kay. I forget. It was 2 days before her birthday, I think. So it would have been on the 19th. Saturday. It would have been on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, Ravi gave it to her early because she wasn't sure if she was going to be busy on her birthday or when she was going to be around. Wanted to make sure she had it. But yeah, it was sometime Saturday. Yeah, several people missed it um in person, but it was over like $700 in all the messages for Pixie to have a wonderful birthday and actually get pounced herself. Yep. Oh yeah, Carter Gay was posting updates, like the major things, so you might check that. Yeah, thank you, Kay. I also completely spaced on that. Should make it a lot easier. Get love, Pixie. Oh, you're still trying to find the email? Um, so you haven't read any of the messages or anything yet? It might be in clips, Alluvial, but I'm not sure. Goldie is on my island through the hotel, and she's a cutie. Mine on fur. Oh, schedule and updates. Leah, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Aw, you mean more to us than you'll ever know. And it has nothing to do with the pounces and everything to do with who you are. Um, check that link, Pixie, and see if you can get to stuff for yourself from there. I think um I think if you click on view as recipient, it'll take you through at least the comments and stuff where you can actually read them. But yeah, the email should let you claim the money to buy yourself birthday gifts. This community saved me during some really, really tough times. Health for you and the doggo, yeah, lots of stuff. Yep. Last year was kind of a nightmare, and I don't know what I would have done without you all. The freaking hamster won't leave. You deserve it all. Get love, nerd. Did you check your spam folder in your email, Pixie, to make sure it didn't go there? Um, tell her, Marie. Marie says you are so freaking loved and deserve all the good things. Yeah, Marie is very talkative. Ma'am, is your cat okay? I promise she's fine. She's in the catio right now and she wants out, so that's part of her problem. But if I let her out, she'd just sit in the middle of the living room and scream her head off staring at the ceiling too. So, um, go to the search bar and type in Kudo, Kudo, and see if it comes up. Kudo. Also, you should have said something sooner. Ravi would help you with this. I would help you with this. Have you tried turning her off and back on? I don't think she has that button. Pixie, thank you for gifting us up to Leah. You're so sweet. I'm plugging her and plugging her back in. I don't know. I couldn't find a cord. Maybe the tail. I don't know. Um, I think. Do you know which email um Ravi used? Hate bothering people. Might have been figured out before streamathon ended. We're gonna figure it out, Pixie. Maybe she's like a smoke detector and her batteries are low. Yeah, it's KUDO, board, all one word, but KUDO should bring it up. Yeah, Leah just typed it out in the chat if you want to look at it. All right, let me know if it's still not working, and I'll try to help more. Maybe if I stab the hamster, it will leave. Behind getting ready for work. Oh no. Okay. changing, little baby. It's one I've set for myself, so it's my own. Yeah, that's good. 'This is why I like working from home. Alarm goes off at 7:50. I start at 8. That, yeah, that sounds like me. 5 days a week in office. And your previous was flexible. And work from home whenever you need it. That sounds nice. I don't know, work from home can be complicated too because like when does it stop? When there's always something extra to do, which streaming's different, but it feels like there's always something I want to pick at or do. Like it never like really ends till I fall asleep for 12 hours. Job hunting for something else, yeah. I forgot what I opened Discord on the. Oh, I was going to. Marie says she loves you all, and you're amazing and wonderful, and she loves you so much. Getting sleepy, so gonna head to bed. Good night, Sarah Louise. It was fun chatting with you tonight. I hope you get some good rest. At the time, I chose a sense of familiarity because of the type of organization rather than considering the actual impact of no work from home. Yeah. I can get this one finished. This rainbow yarn is a little bit more flopsy. I'm not sure I like that. It's gay. Why would it be straight? Had a nice day yesterday. That's good. Why won't you sit right? Bye, Moonrose. I hope you have a good day, night, time zone. Thank you for the starfall. Guess they can be moved around to stand basically where they need to. put my final villager plot down. And it auto-filled with Kiki. Can't remember exactly who that is. I have no clue who that is. I'm doing the email search while crying over these messages. We love you so much, Pixie. I was gonna say, Pixie, you might try. You know which email Ravi sent it to you that she has, don't you? She said it's the one that you sent her your address with. Still have a hamster. No, Pixie. We all feel the same way about you. You deserve all the good things. Yeah, if you have another email, I'd do a quick search on that. And then I think maybe if you log into Kudo Board, like create an account with the correct email, you might be able to find in there somewhere where you can claim it. So I think even if you can't find the email, if you just log in with the email in the account, I think, I'm not sure. I was about to get up in arms about who won't leave Kay alone, and then realized it was Animal Crossing. Pixie was about to take someone out for Kay. Now that you don't have to go hunting. Try and get a pink villager for our neighborhood pounds. Flora. Kay, get Flora. I didn't realize until we were talking about favorite villagers either earlier today or yesterday. Flora is so much like Pixie. It reminds me so much of Pixie now that I've like made the connection. And she's pink. Flora Gale. I don't know who Gale is, but Flora's got the I don't remember which personality it is, but she's really sweet. Look her up. Right. Kiki will never be leaving my island. She'll stay forever and be my squishy. Said Gale. Oh, Gale's cute. Yeah, that's a good plan. I still think Flora. Her personality is peppy. Her favorite saying is pink is the new black. And her nickname for you is Pinky. Pixie, are you still here? Pixie, if you can hear me, Ravi just messaged you a link on Discord that should hopefully work, and she said if not, she'll help you fix it tomorrow during the co-working part of the stream in the morning. Also, it's like 2:30 on her end. She should be in bed. You're here? Yeah, check your Discord for a link from Ravi and see if that works. And she'll help you tomorrow if it doesn't. I went ahead and shot her a message just to let her know what was going on. I expected her to get it tomorrow, not tonight. Great. And this rainbow one is done. He's cute. The wings are a little more floppy and folly, but they'll prop back up. It's just if you shake it or whatever, they'll fall a little bit. It's cute. I like the rainbow wings. I had to take your dad to the dentist. See you later, Fern. I hope you have a good day today. Love you. Okay, Kay. I want to see if Pixie can get into her stuff, and then I will probably be calling it. So I can hopefully get some sleep and be up tomorrow to mail things. Oh, you just watched the stream? It was so good. She's she's just now getting to read the board, and she's looking for her gift link to get so she can go shopping this week and get all the things she deserves and wants. I sent a Ravi a message saying that she hadn't been able to find it still, and Ravi, surprise, surprise, was awake and got back to me and sent her a link. So she's trying that now to see if she can get it that way. And if not, Ravi's gonna help her with it tomorrow. What am I looking for now? Discord for pictures. I sent her that one. I'm not sure. Well, I sent her that one so she can read the comments. Yeah, but no, that's the problem. The cash gift isn't there. So that's what she's trying to get into, but she finally got the board tonight where she can read the messages. I'm not sure on the gift if she has to go through the link from the creator or if she can log in with her email, but we'll get it figured out. Yes, it's so exciting that she finally got Pounce back. Aw, thank you for the toe beans. What was I doing on Discord? That's what I was doing on Discord. Yeah, you can give the kitty some treats. I'm gonna save these images real quick so I can have them on the computer. Short on time, no worries. Uh, you want some treats? They might not eat them. They didn't. They weren't big on the last round. Put some over there. Do you want them or not? Timmy hasn't been wanting them lately. Bless you. Let's go get some. Want some, Tim? No. He's like, but I don't want to get up for him. My points are only for kitty treats. You're cute. You sweet baby. Say thank you, Alluvial, for the treats. And Kay. I'm excited too. I hope that the kitties like it. They should, but you know, cats are fickle sometimes. So it's also going to be a low-key surprise because we're so fickle ourselves. Got those. Okay, let's be real. Cats are assholes sometimes. Sometimes, yes. And sometimes they're sweet little angel babies. I'm so blessed with my kitties. They're insanely amazing. They handle an 8-year-old and 11-year-old. Malls of kisses. That's cute. But are definitely emotional support cats. Timmy sometimes puts his ears at the back angle. I call those airplane ears. Lexi loves it all. That's sweet. I do that with Freya. She complains, but yes, she's leaning into the kisses and isn't trying to run. Airplane works, ears works. I call them leave me alone, please ears. That's cute. Timmy's almost outgrown Kevin, the Chihuahua. Aw. They still fight one day. Kevin will meet his match. Yeah, play fight. When I had my dog Coco, the cats loved her. She basically helped raise them when they were babies. They used to snuggle together all the time. It was adorable. The Maine Coon would just attach his attack his throat mainly. No getting through that mess of hair. But the mess of hair in your house would be insane. Yeah. Um, I don't know what got into Marshmallow this morning, but he like full on attacked Pepper. Like he grabbed her on the like side of the face and side of her neck and would let go, and she was screaming, fighting, scratching. I was worried he was gonna get scratched in the eyeball, and he just had a hold of her and wouldn't let go until I got up and got over there. So that's why he's not out tonight, even though he's been meowing wanting out. I just don't trust him right now. But usually that's the first time he's ever done that. He was chasing her around a little bit the other day, but he's never full on attacked anybody before, so I don't know what got into him. It seems like a lot of the cats just don't like Pepper for some reason. Like even her sister. Found where to claim it, but it's not sending the code to any email. Try to send it. Okay. Yeah, Ravi said or she probably told you in Discord. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Um, do you want to grab your pet bed tonight and I can get it shipped off tomorrow? Actually, I ship it tomorrow anyway. We can do it whenever if you don't have time right now. Let's see, I've got it, the bug and the fairy. I guess I do need to box it all up first and see how much it weighs. Maybe a new glammed up bag. Ooh, and some makeup. Or you could put it towards a PC. But that's just my thought. Get what you want. Or I could look at PCs. Get whatever makes you the happiest. That is what we all want for you. And then she'd be unstoppable. Oh my god, the power. She goes that route, we're all going to be in trouble. Started shifting from Sephora products to like shopper products. Never mind. Don't do that. Oh, Shoppers Drug Mart, Canadian store. Okay. Never been but wanted to. I have never even heard of it. Beauty section can get insanely expensive face care, cheap brow pencils at the same time. Kind of sounds like a Walgreens a little bit. The one here has like a whole makeup and beauty aisle. She'll somehow end up with all of our addresses, and everyone will be pounced. Same idea, yeah. What are we celebrating? Shoot, you know nothing. Oh, you have 10 years this summer. And you're going on a cruise. That sounds fun. So you'll be in Florida. Late April, early May. I was gonna say if you're going out of Galveston, which I don't necessarily recommend, we could have had a quick meetup before you left. My favorite movie in the entire world is Titanic, and I've never been on a cruise. That might be an interesting experience, depending on. I literally have the heart of the ocean all. Pixie! Thank you, I love you. Also, quit it. You've already done too much tonight, and it's still your birthday week. Should I bring it? Um, Thank you for the toe beans and the hype train. It's like y'all can sense I'm trying to leave. Depending on how attached I am to the heart of the ocean, I might not want to risk losing it. I love that movie too. It's good. Someone come get this hamster before I burn my island down. Okay, maybe do some research and see if there, since they updated everything, if there's a way, a better method or a different method now. Maybe. Watched it 2 nights ago, crying like a biatch as always. Yep, it gets me too. My husband has seen it reluctantly 3 times. I've never been on a cruise either. I don't know if that's something I would enjoy or not, just because of a bunch of people enclosed on a boat. I also have no one to go with anyway, so doing the best method everyone else wants to leave, but the fugly hamster. Just keep trying, Kay. It'll be okay. It's a bucket list item for you. Nice. I'm gonna be that person and say Titanic is an okay movie. Come be our third. Okay, the door is right there. Okay, you're not allowed to leave. It's in the contract you signed. And I'm taking the kitties with me. But also, we're leaving here in a minute. Gasp. None of my lawyers have anything to say. Titanic is lore. Just take it back. I also didn't see if Pixie answered me. Or if I just missed the message. Pixie! Speaking of pixies, too much. We already talked about this. Aw. Kitty named Rose and she lived to be 21. Did you message me? I asked you a question, but it's okay. I might be able to message you. Let me see. Oh, I was going to ask if you wanted to go ahead and grab your pink lunar fairy moth pet bed. But we can do it later too. Back up, please. You can do it now. Okay, I'll go ahead and just all over my stuff. Come on. Where's the publish now? Fly. It should be up. I just didn't want to leave it up and then somebody else accidentally grab it. Which I can make another one anyway. It's not a big deal. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I need to write a list of things I need to do tomorrow. Mail, packages. Michael's if I'm up for it. Oh, it's okay. I love you. What do I need at Michael's? The Did you want the red and black pixie or no? And fine. Titanic is amazeballs. Okay, just out here causing chaos. Red and black. One of these days, I'm gonna get more organized. But that day is not today. Pixie. Too much. Also, yes. I'm gonna start putting a limit on those where you can't do that. I have no idea what you mean. Hmm. You know exactly what I mean. I want to get another roll of the black and then the white fuzzy stuff for pixies. Nope, nope. Yes, yes. Like when I hear husbands, Call of Duty playmates make semi-racist comments and I flick an earbud out and call them out because it's on his remote, not headset. Jeez. Need to get your kitties a pet bed. Oh, that's right. Blues. I love you so much, Pixie. Thank y'all for the hype train. I appreciate it. Like the crew he plays with literally says, "Oh, his wife is listening," and I'm like, "Yup." Yeah, there's no rush. You can just message me on Discord when you know what the colors you want, and I can make it. Those are easier on me to make too, because there's no sewing. I'd be the same way. We love UK. What else do I need tomorrow? Oh, the colors for Pixie's basket. You're amazing and kind and so sweet. I was calmly playing my game and I heard one of them say the N or no. And my teacher had it dawned on me so fast. No, we are not saying those things today or ever. Yeah. You'd think people would know by now that that's not an okay thing to say. Yeah, that's very true, Olivia. Um, there was a streamer um that not too long ago said that on stream, and somebody said, you know, you can't say that, and her response was, well, you can say it, why can't I? And like double down on it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Suffice to say, they're not streaming anymore. His friends actually listen. Friends kinda, but they apologize. I mean, at least they apologize about it. This guy is whiter than line paper. Yeah, I don't know how anybody thinks that that's okay. Like I'm like in the South pretty much, and people know not to say that. Okay. Pixie's basket. What else do I need? Yeah, I think it yeah, history. Depends on where you are. I don't I don't really see a lot of well, I'm not really out in the world all the time, but I don't see a lot of racism out here, but I'm sure it's around. Um, the town over, I mean, there were rumors of the KKK being around when I was in high school and stuff like that. And that some of the like the main judge in town was involved with it and that stuff. So, I mean, it's not here, but you think if I burn the house. Okay, this might be the wrong conversation to throw that comment out. I'm just saying. Yes, deep breaths. That's a story I want to know so much more about. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a hick town. So, um, when I was in high school, there was one black family that moved here and they rode my bus. It was the girl was in high school and the boy was probably in junior high. And they were like the only black family in the whole town. And I don't know how long they stuck around before moving away. So I imagine they didn't have a pleasant time of it. So fuck you, slut. Okay. Take deep breaths. It's okay. I live in a super diversified world. That's good. Lots of different people and opinions and cultures. Jinx, who is Rodney? Rodney is the ugly hamster Kay's fighting with. I need more. The jock hamster. Yeah. Rodney's a separate conversation. And Kay's nemesis. If I'm gonna hate her, I need to know why. Because he's harassing Kay by staying on her Animal Crossing island. Haterade. Rodney is not a real person. Rodney is not a real person. And you're not the first person to think that Rodney is a real person in this saga, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I will buy an amiibo. Just get him to leave. Yeah, Pixie was about to fuck somebody up that was messing with Kay till Pixie realized what was going on. Can't remember who it was that I hated on my island, but I used to dig holes around his house. That's an idea, Kay. Why don't you just block him in his house? And you lost your shit. I tried that. He likes it. When I realized I wanted all the ostriches, I think I got amiibo cards for most of the ones that I was missing because I didn't want to island hunt over and over and over again for like 8 ostriches. No, you grinded for Flora during COVID. Flora is my favorite. I think Flora was the reason I ended up getting all of the ostriches. How I don't know, but still. You thought it was a real hamster. Oh my god, now I'm dying. There's a real fucking hamster in Kay's house that she can't get out. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot what I was doing. Y'all are killing me. You're not the only one, Pixie. Kids, I'd rather keep Rodney. So Kay is really wanting to be child free. What the fuck was I trying to look up? Oh, Animal Crossing. I was gonna look at a villager list. My husband and his friends can all hear me freaking out laughing. Fucking Rodney. Show the people its fugliness. I was looking to see if there's some new ostriches. Because didn't they add new. But yeah, I could pull up Rodney. Horizons. Go to images. Pull up Mel to see if I'm in the camera screen. This is Kay's nemesis. I'm still trying to push this ass out to sea. Kay's legit been like time traveling all night long, trying to get rid of his ass. And everybody else wants to leave the island except him. Also, I have that bastard on my island. Since the start of stream, so 6.5 hours she's been trying to get rid of him. Ravi said to go backwards, not forwards. Lazy hamster, not jock. Well, let me see if it says. See what it says about him. His birthday's in he's smug. No wonder you hate him. I hate Smuggus. I came out of lurk for that. He seems like a guy who would ask you what's for dinner after your shift. Yeah, he's a smug bastard. His birthday's in November. His favorite saying is everything is temporary. Everything is temporary except him him staying on your island is not temporary. It seems very permanent. Shots fired. I don't care what it is, he can be it somewhere else. No, we'd help if we could. Oh, Apple's a cute hamster. I really wish arson was an option. Apple and Flurry. Ava's not a bad looking chicken. Yeah, Kate tried that, Rhea. Apparently he likes it. That's Cole's nemesis? Which one? Ava, really? I must have missed that conversation. What's wrong with Ava? She's cute, but they don't like her. There's also a song that the main like line in is "Who the fuck is Ava?" And it reminds me of that. Haven't opened my island since COVID. I had a stream-worthy island. Yeah. I need to update my thing so I can show you on my island. I've got a giant orchard, giant flower field that's like rainbow. There are 12 ostrich villagers. 8 female, 4 male. 1 being lazy, 2 jock. It's Blanche. I have Blanche. And I have Cranston. And there's Flora. Gladys. I have Julia. Or do I have Julia? I might not have Julia. I think her amiibo card was like rare, so I never got her. Maybe. And then Dory. Definitely don't have that, but I don't think he's in the New Horizons. Phil. Phoebe. Queenie. Rio. I don't have Rio. Multiple waterfalls. All match flowers. And a fever dream. 10 years of being forgotten. Gail is here too, and I love her. Sandy. I have Sprocket. Said there was 12. The one isn't available. So that's 11. How many villagers can you have at a time? I thought it was 10. Gale is okay. Only 10. And who do I not have? Because I've got Teddy and Maple plus 8 ostriches, which means I would be missing 3. One of which is Rio, so that leaves 2. I think one of them is Julia. I think I never got Julia. So that's one. Teddy was my first villager. I have Sprocket. I feel like I have all these. Maybe I left Sprocket off and I just have this card. I don't know. I also have no clue what I did with the amiibo cards. Who is the guy who looks like a Japanese kabuki mask? I have no idea. Yeah, I counted him out. It says there's 12 total, and that would bump it down to 11. I've never seen this. I've never seen Rio before. I just pulled up an image, not pull up Rio and see where Rio's from. So much of a Nintendo family are who never done amiibos. I definitely have Cranston, and I'm pretty sure I have Gladys. I don't know. I'd have to log in and look. Added into New Horizons November 5th free content update as part of the Amiibo Series 5. Does that mean you can only get her with an amiibo? Do it and I could send you the 1 million crown. I may have that crown. I can't remember. I either have it or I was like saving for it, trying to get it, and I didn't get it because it was gonna take all of my bells. Or Julia. I definitely don't have Julia, but that still leaves 10. Uh, and like I said, I've got Teddy and Maple, so I'm still missing 2. Fuck you, Aurora's wanting to leave Bad Penguin. I found it. His name is literally Kabuki. Pretty sure I have Phil. I remember seeing them all in game, so I don't. I'm not sure. Like I said, I had to check the island and look and see what I actually have. Because I think I have the cards for them, even if I didn't have them on my island, except for Julia, because her card was expensive. It was like a special thing. It was like in a bus thing, maybe with other. I don't remember. I see you, Timmy. I see you. She wanting dinner? Technically breakfast, maybe, since it's almost 3 a.m. Is spoiled. Too rich for my blood. I'd love to start it all over, but since there's only one save, I am not restarting my island. I literally have it exactly how I wanted almost. I think the only thing that I was trying to sort out was the crops, the pumpkins. I can't remember. The hamster can have my island. Give up. I think Ravi said she was going backwards 14 days not to mess up the future. Maybe try going backwards instead of forwards. And maybe do it after some sleep and you calm down a little bit. I'll just burn it down. And no one can have it. Alright, I am going to start hunting for someone to raid. Which probably means animals. Are the wolves out? No wolves. Merkitty. And a blue one. Chloe. I thought that was cute that the person was like, "Oh, by the way, Ravi's sleeping and she'll be back in the morning," and like explaining stuff. And I'm like literally typing and have a mod sword next to my name. It was cute. I also forgot that Ravi's still alive. We might just go there. I can get addicted to words and not sleep some more. Oh, nice, halfway there. I know, I'll get there eventually. I'm a little bit hungry, but if I eat, then I've gotta sit up for a while and digest and stuff so I don't get heartburn. Then, of course, ads started. So, we'll raid Ravi after the ads. Still 120 people sitting there. It's not bad. I think Ravi also resets the stream in the morning so y'all can get your dinning again tomorrow after she resets it. Who needs sleep when you have a fugly hamster to get rid of? Poor Kay. Kay, never change. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do tomorrow or get while I'm over in Lake City for yarn. I'm gonna need more yarn boxes at some point. If they ever come back in stock. I'll be your alibi. How hard would be a gemstone to crochet? The angles could be a little rough depending on what you're thinking. After we get the mystery clams up and running. Squares are hard. They're not impossible, but they're hard. No, she was with me the entire time. Circles are easier. It's hard since the crochet is like soft, it's hard to keep an edge. It's the edges, not the shape itself. Oh, Starstone mystery bags. Um, I think that would be hard to pull off. Got a headband. Night, Rhea. Love you. Somebody please make sure the Kay goes to bed. Well, nobody else is streaming tonight, so once I end, Kay just needs to go to bed. Night, Alluvial. Love you. Hope you get good rest. That's lemon lime. No, you can't make me. The fugly hamster is still here. I see you, Tim Tim. I see you. Brigus, never mind, that's bad. I love animals. Eat a baby. I mean, who said that? It's raspberry. Night, Olivia. Love you. Strawberry watermelon. But not just strawberry. I swear I'm an adult. We believe you, Kay. We believe you. Actually, I lied. I'm an adult ling. Okay. I'm only an adult every other Friday when I have to pay bills. Yeah. Seven carbs in one stick. So that'd be 14. Okay. See. I can do this. What the hell? Pixie. Mm-hmm. I see you, Pixie. The baby say thank you. Stitches wants to leave. I'm not attached to Stitches. Do I let Stitches go? Get a new friend and then make. I mean, if you want to, okay. I don't know who Stitches is. Aww. Look at all the love. A bear. The bears are okay. I won't lie. Like, Teddy is not my favorite villager. Maple's really cute, but again, not one of my favorite villagers. I'm just attached to Teddy because he was my first villager. And I want Maple, so he has a little bear friend. It's the patchwork bear. That does sound kind of cute. Why is that so high? Does everything have to be complicated? Close you, close you. Oh, pink and orange. One I took in because I was tired of hopping. Pink, orange, blue, green, and a red leg. Could be cute. Let's try this. That is better. She's leaving. I need Flora or Gale. Flora. Well, I mean, at least that'll give you the space where you can take a break from trying to get rid of the hamster and go island hopping. Timmy, you're gonna get, guess, first breakfast here in a minute. You're okay. Go, yeah, go lay down. You're fine. I love you. Where'd my other thing go? Pixie! Cheese and crackers. What am I gonna do with you? I'm sitting here looking like I know I just posted that. Where'd it go? Did it mess up again? It's okay. When you ask, where are the things on my throne? The answer is Pixie. Just so you know. They don't even last 30 seconds. I love you so much, Pixie. Thank you. One thing on yours to be just to have one thing. Yeah. I want to while y'all are, the call the cats chaos demons, it's really y'all. Um I was gonna see if y'all wanted to go in for Molly for the birthday coming up the 26th and finish out the cat tree. The 26th, and like everybody pitches in, not just Pixie. Pixie can help Friday. But yeah, I thought that would be a I'm sending her a birthday card tomorrow. If I ever wake up, I might just set an alarm and just go sleepy. But Pixie, at least let's like coordinate and like Kay and I do what we can do, and then you can do whatever you want with the rest, okay? Otherwise, we won't all get a chance to jump in. It'll just be gone. It was 58% last time I looked. Yeah, 58%. There's about $54 left on it. So, not too bad. I still gotta set up the cat tree um that y'all got me. I gotta find a place to put it and clean stuff up and make it easy to for me to keep it clean. And I got the vacuum now too, where I can vacuum it. That vacuum has been wonderful. It rolls around on the floor where I don't have to like pick it up or move it around a lot. And then it sucks in the right way. I mean, at least so far. All right, I guess I can go ahead and order those since overnight delivery. I get them at like in the morning, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. I won't be awake yet, but they'll be out there. I am these help too, Pixie. To try to get me to drink more water and get away from the sodas, which I'm not sure how much the sugar-free liquid IVs are better than a sugar-free soda, but I think there's at least more vitamins. Yeah, Pixie, it's your birthday week, not ours. So as much as I appreciate you, quit it. And also thank you. I will say on the actual day, I don't think I saw any like I mean, there was a pounce, Pixie. I did see the fourth wall, but that's technically for you. So I let that one slide. But there were like no thrown pounces at least. So, there was that. And I left one out. So there was the slightest bit of restraint. So I gotta order that from one other. If you want any of the other ones on anything, I can do that too. You just have to remind me very much. I still want bags and notebooks. Um, seriously, send me a Discord thing and I'll put them on there. Like I said, the fourth wall is completely for y'all if you'll want something. If you don't, that's fine too, because I get very little of that. So I will make whatever y'all want and put it up for you. And Kitsu. So it is very little trouble to set that up. Uh, okay, that's on the way. Hmm, withdraw balance. So the balance is on the way to cover it. I don't have to add to my throw anymore, right? Once that was enough. I mean, we wouldn't be sad if you added more stuff to your throw. And hey, you got another Lego to do. I had been living in my toe beans hoodie, and while washing it, I went through withdrawals. Aw, oh, that's so cute, Vixie. I've been wearing my Ellie hoodie out and about. I love it since it's been cold enough too. Hate the collars. Need to figure out, yeah, cutting them properly. They are so cozy. I do a little bit of research and see how you could go about cutting in the maybe just cutting it like straight down a little lower before you get to the image. You could even probably fold over the edges and sew them. But I don't want people are not obligated to buy anything just because it's on your throne. Nobody's obligated to buy me anything just because it's on my throne. That is never the expectation. It's there if somebody wants to. And if not, that is completely fine. Hear that, Pixie? I'm just late night throne bouncing. I don't feel obligated. And good, Pixie, because that is never ever the intention. I had one item left and Pixie said yoink. Yeah, I was gonna say Pixie was probably not just on my throne, but going down the list of everybody. So would have found it eventually. And we know you're not like that, Kay. No, Pixie, what are we gonna do with? Just snuggle her and love her. That's all you can do at this point. She don't listen. She does what she wants. Only out of love. We know, Pixie. I can't think of anything else I need to get tomorrow. I feel like there was something else that I thought of a couple days ago, but I don't remember what it was. I know, Timmy. We're leaving. You're gonna get first breakfast. I'm gonna get first snack. Then we're gonna go to bed and snuggle. An ad break is starting soon. I don't think I can get out of here that fast. Also, it doesn't help that I enjoy talking with y'all so much that I don't even want to leave. And I'm not really that tired, even though I want to go to bed earlier. Fernanda. Yep, just like we're hanging out. That's what voice chat is for. Yeah. We need to do maybe Friday when I don't stream we can do another movie thing. Um Maybe there'll be less like going on all the time where we can actually focus on the movie or the on more bleach. Aw, I appreciate that, Fernanda. Pixie just completely ignoring you. Going through a tunnel, it's really dark. I can't read. I would love if you voice chatted with me, Pixie. Okay, I am going to attempt to raid after this ad break. Uh, and we'll raid into Ravi. I was a brave noodle and talk last night. You did talk. You were brave. I was very proud of you for coming out of your comfort zone. And you sounded fantastic, so I don't know what you were worried about. I'll have to catch up on all my Discord messages tomorrow. They're smooth like chocolate. Chocolate. I wanted to ask, but y'all sound adorable and amazing. I love your voices. Wanted to ask what, Pixie? Or say? We need to get you to do a list. Say, not ask. I was gonna say, you never have to ask. What list are we speaking of? Just a to-do list with a notebook. Yeah. I need to I got that notebook. I need to there's an hour long YouTube video I want to watch. I don't need to be up that long. Um, at least get one for the orders and stuff so I can get everything straight. Like I mostly have it in my head, but it helps to write things down so I don't lose anything. Yeah, I've got an orange, that orange notebook, just like composition book. I just need to haul it out and use it. Timmy. Okay, Timmy says it's time to go. He needs his breakfast, even though the canned food's not for him. I get but half the can. Well, there's basically supposed to have one can a day, so I put half the can and I feed them 2 or 3 times a day, so they're getting like one and a half. But I put half the can in the little bowl by me over here, so Tabby can eat what he wants. He's a slow eater, so I put him over here so nobody steals his food, and then I split up the other half for Timmy and Pepper because they'll eat the dry food. If only there was a place for you to put things you might need. I already put an orange notebook on there, and it was already snagged like a week or two ago. I don't even remember when. There it is. Kate, you're the one that got it for me. You're the one that got it for me. I'm looking at your name right there. You got both of them. I'm using the spiral bound one to write to write my patterns down again now that I've worked with them and I know what they're supposed to be. And like all the little bits and bobs that I forgot to write down. Yeah, look at it, your name right here. Notebook. Notebook, not to-do list. Your point? Point is you're being ridiculous. Orange to-do list. I just like you to know that the likelihood that I use it, I don't know. This week. This is like a full-on planner. It might as well be a notebook. Oh, wait, I have your P.O. box. I can send it through Amazon. You do that then. You find what you think I need and you just send it on. Like I said, all these look like spiral, and these are kind of. No, no, no. Put it on thread. That was an empty thread. Oh, those are cute, but they're not orange. I need like a notepad. To-do list might have been the wrong thing. Or was it? I was like, ooh, that's pretty. It's the one I already have. Those are the ugly basic notepads. What are these? Aw. There's orange heart-shaped sticky notepads or sticky notes. Kay, why did you do this? Sorry? Not sorry. These are all mostly notebooks and spiral notebooks. Is this Kay's way of getting me to not end stream? I'm on to you. That is a thick notebook. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. There's cat-shaped note, sticky notepads, sticky notes. This is totally Kay's fault. Where? Oh, I did not mean to that for that to take up the whole chat, but and there they are. I'm finding what I'm looking for now, but there's like 4 different ones in each thing, and they're all different colors, not orange. And blame Pixie, she started pouncing. Pretty sure you started this conversation, so those aren't too bad. And there is an orange version in there. But apparently there's not just orange. Oh wait, I might have found it. Orange pack. Oh, that's haul free delivery. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to mess with it. How Miss Strawberry Watermelon do they not have just Strawberry Pixie? Pretty sure that wasn't me. Okay, but how do they have Strawberry Watermelon and not just Pixie? They have Pixie. In the non-sugar free, the one loaded up with sugar, they have just strawberry. And the sugar-free stuff, they don't have just strawberry. It's strawberry watermelon. I'm pretty sure they have just watermelon in the regular ones too, but not in the sugar-free. Um, what I do actually is I mix a strawberry and an orange together, and it's really good. It's really good. Okay, maybe if I search just grocery list, better stuff will come up. I like watermelon too. I almost got watermelon at the store the other day. I should have just grabbed it. Or eyeballed it harder to see if it was if it looked fresh. I don't like it if it's weird and chewy. Flavor's still good, but the texture's off. Well, what about sunflowers instead of orange? I like sunflowers. I'm still blaming you. don't need 12 of them. But those are very yellow. They get bees on them. Maybe? No. Okay. Cats are destroying the house. Oh no. Dry erase white black magnet squares. Hmm. Oh, I like these better. $60. These have more. It sounded like things were breaking and crashing to the floor, but there isn't anything on the floor. Maybe the cats were crashing into things and banging around. Okay. We are actually going to raid out. It's time. Jimmy wants his breakfast. I'm thinking them launching themselves off the scratching post we have. As a wooden base. The ball. Like jumping off, moved it or then jumping off the tree. Yeah. Um, Pepper and Marie like to get up high on stuff and then jump all the way down to the floor, and it makes a loud crash. No, you need to take your bath. I need to take a shower, but I really don't want to. Tiny things, big things. All right. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the bits, the channel point redeems, subs, resubs, gift subs, hype trains. I can't remember if follows, if anybody followed the raids, if anybody's still here from that. Thank you for posting the raid messages. I'm pretty convinced now that I will never remember those. And thank you if you lurked or if you chatted. I appreciate both. I'm going to hit start raid, so I will get cut off after a minute and 30 seconds if I can't wrap this up. If you've been sitting here for 7.5 hours, please go get up and stretch, drink some water, have a snack, pet the pets, all the things. And I should be streaming later tonight now at the usual time, 8 Central. Hopefully, if I can get my nap set right. And I think that's everything. That's everything I can think of at the moment. I love y'all so much. I'll talk to y'all later. If not, no pressure, even if you're late. Yeah. I've been thinking about occasionally moving it 2 hours when I need to. It's not like we're not here all night anyway. So I doubt it would stop anybody from being at the stream. Love y'all so much. Bye.